Hello, hello. I'm officially back. I have gotten my nails done. They have the donut toppings on them now. My lovely nail tech, she saved her favorite for last, which was Peter's, and she literally said I had to show it moving because why won't you focus on my hand? Like, I see the background too, guys, but like my hand's so much closer. Focus on that. Because it shifts, it color shifts a bit. Can't see it that close, sorry guys. But yeah, so we got our toppings. We have Shelby, we're missing two. We have Shelby, and she put little pearls on for Shelby. We have Alan on my middle finger. We have stream after you get off. That's right, we're here for you now. I had to go get my nails done, so I had to come back. We have Peter, and then we have our new guy, Nearness. And then on this one, it's all the same, except I also have Rookie. She told me to pick 4 because we're doing Lynette for the thumbs. And I was like, I sent her 5, and she's all like, you're gonna have to pick. I'm like, can they share? So Rookie, she did little dots for Rookie. It just doesn't want to focus on my fingers today, guys. I took photos, they're on the Discord, but the Alan, I think, is the most accurate to the actual character. Like, it looks the most like his. It has, like, the sea salt and everything on it. But yeah, I thought it was funny because she's, like, painting them, and then she's like, oh, I'm going to do that one last. Which is perfect, actually, because that's the route we're doing. And I had started it originally because I was going to have the background music at the beginning play, but what he said was hilarious. Also, hello, Ray. How are you? I've missed you. Alright, so we are gonna hop in now.
After drama, Peter Flash. Mata kandemo ii no ka? Chii.
He's like, can I bite you again? Chii. But yeah, I was gonna just start it, and then I was like, wait a sec. Oh yes, actually I totally forgot. I had this in my lap just so I wouldn't forget. I'm talent. Lynette's my favorite. Honestly, she did the outline too. It doesn't show very well. She did the outline like it is in the sketch. And I wanted her on the thumb, that way I could go like this, and that way she's by all the boys. But there's an artist I like who she's making t-shirts now. And she made a tester shirt, and it was an accident, and I was like, can I buy that from you? Because it looked like Chomper. Look, they're actually supposed to be brown, but she had her thread in for her lunar moth, so she has a little moth one she draws, and so it turned him into a little green bunny, and I was like, that is my son, can I have that? And she let me have it. Has more than that on there. There's because she was using this as a tester, but so it has some of her other ones too. She just put these on her shop. I'm so excited. I noticed your hair changed during my lunch earlier. The styles for the same color your hair. Okay, so if you weren't actually listening, this is an accident. Actually, let me go back to the camera really quick. This was an actual accident. This was supposed to be pink. The box, it was like baby pink. It's like that pink right here. That pink, that's what the box looked like. And it did this. And earlier, Jay was like, are you trying to look like Mirnis? And I'm like, no. And then Mirnis talked, and he looks just like this. And I was like, oh. Yours was an accident too, bro. Like, it was not planned. It looks fine. It's a little patchy, because I did this myself last night. Because I was going to try and dress up today and look just like her. But it was supposed to be pink. It was baby pink on the box. That's the color it's supposed to be. This is the same brand, and it was blue, and it's blue. So I'm gonna try to wash it out in the next couple days. We'll see how it goes, because I might have to redo the blue too. The blue turned out perfect. It's a little disappointing. The blue is exactly what I wanted it to look like. But I look like Mirnis and not Lynette, so it's not going to make the costume look more legit. Oh my goodness. So you said you were trying to go back to pink. Wait, you're also trying to get pink? Was it also baby pink? Oh my goodness. I have another pink in my house, but I had bought them both at the same time, and I was like, you know what? I'll just do these two. I have them. My hair's brown. So this is going to be Peter's route. This is our first stream of it, so we have no details yet. Obviously, I played the first chapter when I did my review. But yeah. It was supposed to be baby pink, but it came out brass. That's hilarious. How are we living the same life? It was called Rose. This was called Rose. And this is what it came out to. It's a brand from Target. I just grabbed it because I was trying to get pink. So I'd never used this brand before. I was excited because it said like 0 waste. It's like a henna style. Like it's like a dry that you add like stuff to. So ours was Joyce. That sounds beautiful, but yeah, this is called Rose, and I was like, oh, it'll be perfect. Did it last night. I looked too dark automatically. I was like, this is a little sus, but who am I to judge? And then I washed it out and went, oh, it looked exactly like I thought it was going to. That's okay. I don't need my hair to be perfect until July because I will be wearing my Lynette costume at the Idea Factory little convention event, which apparently is the same weekend as Anime Expo, and I didn't even know because I don't go to expos anymore unless they're local. But yeah, oh my goodness. I'm glad that you and I had the exact same plan. Ray share a photo. Oh, as he said, Ray shared a photo. I'm like, oh, where is it? Twinning. We're just over here looking. We're just cosplaying the wrong character. A light of blessing shone through the skies. Just a great sentence. I'm actually going to change the timestamp. I totally got way too distracted. That it's going to confuse people. They're like, man, she talked for 8 minutes. It was destiny. Was it though? I mean, it's true. It's kind of funny. Like, it was funny because he showed up and I was like, oh wait, that is my hair right now. In the ceremonial room where only the leader of the gods and I can enter, I knelt. This is the one. I'm so mad this was not the picture for his thing. Like, look how beautiful he is. I should send that photo to my my beautician or my nail artist because she only saw the cute chibi versions. So she doesn't actually even know what he looks like. I'm just gonna take a screen photo. She'll never know. But she said this is her favorite. So when she was doing my nails, she's like, I like this one. Yeah, this should have been the postcard. His picture of him like looking stupid. I'm like, this is the first CG you get. It's 5 seconds into the game and like he's beautiful and he has abs. In fact, let me turn my camera off just so you can see this man's body. Like, he's gorgeous. This is so pretty and she looks gorgeous. Like, this is beautiful. How dare they take this from us? Like, this should have been the postcard. He is God. Yeah, like literally. Why did they not give us this as the postcard? I, Jupiter, the leader of the gods, command you. Lord Jupiter spoke with immense dignity. I felt like a royal crowning. It felt like a royal crowning ceremony. I bowed respectfully before Lord Jupiter, who calmly held his hand above my head.
Cupid. なんだ。D コンセンテスが一人。ジュノーの座に任命する。
Cupid, you are hereby appointed to the throne of Juno as a member of the Deconcentus. A bridal gown, the divine artifact of Lady Juno, was bestowed upon me. Along with it came a ring and a pure white veil. I missed that last time. Beams of light illuminated the room, casting a glow upon the veil. And so this is. When I donned Juno's divine artifact, I felt something entirely different from when I held Cupid's bow. The power of the divine artifact and the wisdom of the Deconcentus flowed into me. The artifact became mine. It molded to me, making me Juno. According to the myths, Juno was Lord Jupiter's wife. I was first an angel and then I became Cupid. Now I had joined the Deconcentus as one of the supreme gods. But what I truly desired was to be his wife. Oh, I thought we were doing Rookie next. Yeah, I thought so too, and I went to go double check, and it was Peter. Peter won. Apparently, Muma voted for Peter because she liked the name and thought he sounded like Peter Pan. But what I truly desired was to be his wife. I looked up, noticing his cheeks flush at the sight of me in my design find artifact. How do I look? I stood and twirled for him. He nodded, his face turning redder with a dignified look. That dignified look of his was gone.
Oh, すごく綺麗だ。
You look beautiful.
綺麗だ。本当にお前がジュノー氏に私の妻になってくれたのだな。
You're beautiful. You truly became Juno, my wife. At the sight of me in Juno's dress, Lord Jupiter seemed to be in tears. He said he had been lonely, striving to maintain his dignity and living alone as the supreme god. He was the sensitive parasite, easily scared, but always trying his best to act like a powerful and omnipotent god. But now, he was no longer alone. We would protect humanity together as husband and wife. Yes, I'm your wife now. I smiled, and he looked as though he might cry again. I leapt into his arms and hugged him. Yeah, I would leap into that guy's arms too. Oh, I forgot how loud that is. Look at that baby. Where after your stream ended, I found another Indian Tome. I downloaded the first one already. The tree one? Hang on. I only downloaded one after I left. It's only a download Well Island. Under the Thorns. I downloaded that one. Yeah, Zeus! Dude, I was so ecstatic when he popped up on here. Last time on Cupid Parasite.
Hi! 私はゼウス。全知全能の神で、世界中で崇められてるすっごい尊い神様です。
The duality right there. Ray's like, Zeus! And then Jay's like, Zeus. I took a little nap. Can we have them both? I want them both. Like, look at this. Very confident, very regal person. I'm gonna go with person. Hi, I'm Zeus. People everywhere once worshipped me. I'm a big shot god.
紀元前まで多くの人類が私を信仰してたの。モテモテすぎて困っちゃう。
Y'all can have Zeus. Bratty and cute. Ugh, take my heart. Not gonna lie, I'm not interested in Zeus. That's fair. You don't have to be interested in Zeus. I like them because they're ridiculous. Ray likes Bratty. And the new guy. Yeah, the new guy and Alan are my last two. So regardless of what happens, it's gonna be the new guy and then Alan. Alan's gonna be dead last because I love him too much. It's also why he's the middle one. A lot of folks look up to me back in the BC era. I was the talk of the town.
でもね、私の悪い弟のせいで封印されてしまったの。この美しく完璧な私が。
My troublesome younger brother got me sealed away even though I was flawless.
絶対に許さない。ねえ、ジュピター。お前だけ幸せになるなんて。
You'll regret this, Jupiter. You won't be the only one smiling.
これから私、どうなっちゃうの？次回、ちーちゃん、雪だるまになる。来週までお楽しみに。
Guess what's next? Chii turns into a snowman. Stay tuned for the next week's episode. Yeah, I was super ecstatic when this happened. Just a reminder. Zeus's voice. Go on, say it. Say it, Jay. Vampire. He's a vampire. He's not. It was just a dream. My sudden shout must have caused Leah lying beside me to stir in her sleep. Thanks to Atomi Reddit, I found a game called Seven Kingdoms Princess Problem. Is she picking which one she wants to marry into? Is it like Brave? Got chianinis for dinner? That sounds delicious. I was watching her sleep. I'd apparently fallen asleep myself. Gods don't need to sleep, but I dozed off. It was probably because I spent some time in the human realm.
夢など、もう長いこと見ていなかったのにな。
Seven Kingdoms, the princess problem. I'm seeing chibis, but I need to see bodies. Oh, hey, here we go. For more details, go here. Oh, you got me. That's way too many characters. Jasper? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Rhea. Syra. Okay, okay. The matchmaker. Chaperones. Corville. GL. Delegates. There's too many characters. I'm already scared. Zard. Lion. Lion looks cool. Crown Prince Gerard. Emmett. Okay, whoever wrote this is a fan of Twilight because we had an Emmett and we had a Jasper. And those two names don't pop up very often. Apparently a mother and a daughter is making the game and their favorite book ever is Twilight. You can't be scared when you plan to play Hakuoki? What does that mean? How many people are in Hakuoki? Hakuoki has 12 love interests? Wait, I have it right here. For the wrong console, but I have it. Hang on. Dun, 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 dun. It has an instruction manual in here. Oh no, I've messed up everything. Okay. Wait, is the first one got 12? Does this even... No, this is actual controls. This is for people who've never played an Otome game. I've played too many. Kirby's gonna fall. Okay. Hakuoki has 12? Dude, will I ever finish that? Harada, my love, my baby, my sexy ass husband. Listen. We're gonna get there at some point. I don't even know when my copy is actually arriving. Alright, I can't remember the last time I had a dream. Boy...
しかし、よりによってまさか、あれの夢を見るとは。
And of all the things, why did I dream about that? I was really relieved that it was just a dream, but I still felt uneasy. I hated myself for that. I couldn't shake this feeling. The dream might have been a sign that I was still the sensitive parasite. Jupiter! Leah woke up and looked at me straight in the eye. I felt bad for waking her, but at the same time, I found my fear dissipate at the sound of her voice.
すまない。起こしてしまったな。
I'm sorry for disturbing you. It's okay. I must have dozed off. Is something wrong?
あ、いや。
No, She looked at me curiously, not sure how to reply. I averted my gaze. But seeing the face of my beloved wife, I realized that I wanted to depend on her. I embraced her and rested my head on her shoulder.
ゼウスを封印した時の夢を見たんだ。
I had a dream about the time I sealed away Zeus. Zeus, my elder twin brother, was once the leader of the gods. Humans worshipped him, but he was featured in countless myths. He was the true supreme god. The throne I now held was rightfully his. He was more suited for it than I was. However, I sealed him away because he wanted to erase all the other gods and be the only god worshipped by humans. About 2,500 years ago, just give or take.
私以外の神は全て滅びればいい。
These two. All other gods shall perish.
兄上、ダメだ。人が自らの力で未来へ進む気力を奪ってしまっては。
Brother, no, if you take away human anatomy, whatever the choices are, their ability to make choices.
人間なんて神を崇めるためにいるだけだもの。皆私を称賛し家畜のように生きればいい。だから他の神などいらないの。
Is the voice of Zeus also the voice of Clara? I just forget her name. I started to say Clarice, but I don't think it's Clarice. Carla? What's our succubus friend's name? Why not? Humans are only good for worshipping the gods. They shall praise my name and live like cattle. It is Clarice, and I just convinced myself I was wrong.
海の神ポセイドンも、まがいもののジュピターも、みんないらない。いらない。いらないわ。
Mars, Poseidon, and even you, Jupiter, the imposter. None of you are needed any longer. Disappear! He's just having a lot of fun.
やはり説得は無駄か。みんな、一斉にかかれ!
My favorites. Gosh, it appears that you can't be convinced. Everyone, it's time. Understood. Right, Juno? Juno? We, the remaining gods, united to seal the all-powerful Zeus, allowing peace to return to the world, or so we thought. Despite being sealed, Zeus returned. He devoured gods, including Juno and Pluto, stealing their powers to complete his final form. The 12 Olympians were no more, and my brother Zeus had regained his power. He was mightier than ever before, and I wanted to flee, being the sensitive parasite. How could I face him? But when he kidnapped Cupid, I could no longer stand still. I had to take action. I couldn't allow humanity to fall victim to Zeus. I decided to fight him as a member of the Parasite Six.
Agape!
Agape! Pragma!
Eros!
Eros!
Ludus!
Ludus!
Mania! Mania!
I just like his voice. Alright, Mania!
Storge!
I don't think that's how it's pronounced. Stolgre. Yeah. The 6 forms of love, humans, a god, and a demon, joined forces to seal Zeus up once again. Leah the fangirl. I'm trying to mimic Zeus's voice. He goes from both feminine to masculine because he is the perfect being, making him all. This approach was risky. If Zeus did not detest the concept of love, we would have failed. Also, one member of our team was a demon. Though a formal angel, he was still a demon. If he was struck by Zeus's divine artifact, he could have been seriously injured or even erased. But his paired angel was the god Cupid. She had her arrows, which allowed him to trust fully in our plan. Sorry, my brain didn't see a space between those 2 words. In the end, the seal was a success. The 6 forms of love were enough to turn Zeus back into stone.
さよなら、ゼウス。人々が愛してやまない全知全能の神。
Farewell, Zeus. So much for the all-powerful god.
眠っていてくれ。
Rest in peace. Ah, he's melting. Into stone. Clear.
くそ。許さない。許さないよ。ジュピター。
You shall pay. You shall pay for this, Jupiter.
あの時、私たちは確かにゼウスを封印した。だから、もう大丈夫なのに。
We knew for sure that Zeus was sealed once more, so everything should be fine. Yet I was still afraid. I would shudder thinking about it, and I even had nightmares. Sensing my fears, she giggled and whispered in my ear, "Don't worry, I'm with you." She patted my back with her warm hand.
Chii.
Come here. When she called me in such a gentle way, I couldn't hold back any longer.
Chii!
Chii! Oh, he's a little baby again. I instinctively turned into Chii and nuzzled my face against her chest. With her arms around my whole body, I felt so relieved that I wanted to cry.
Chii! Chii!
That dream must have terrified him. His little body was still trembling as I held him tighter and stroked his little head. A year had passed since I became Juno. During that time, I had learned so much. Thanks to the wisdom of my divine artifact, I was able to guide humans towards marriage. My role as Lady Juno was entirely different from my role as Cupid. As a member of the Deconcentus that watches over humans, I would have been overwhelmed by the responsibilities if it weren't for Jupiter. Zeus. A fight of cuteness between Chii and Roddy. Just the fact that the same man voiced two characters that transform into little fuzzy characters as well. And I think Roddy would win, honestly. I think Chii's too much of a baby. Chii barely won against a dog. He had to cause a thunderstorm, and Roddy actually has earth magic, so... And he's actually a pretty strong magic user, so Roddy would win. Jupiter was still afraid of him. I knew that a lot of things had been done to seal him away. I was once Cupid, but then I transformed into Juno and became Jupiter's wife. But before that, I studied abroad in the human realm and met various people. I want to meet the people. A few years ago, when I was still Cupid, I descended to the human realm with Chii to begin my studies. I thought Chii was Lord Jupiter's divine beast. I hadn't realized that Chii was actually Lord Jupiter. I just lived life with him in the human realm. Since I was unaware of Chii's true identity, I used him like a personal massage machine, and we slept in the same bed. I treated Lord Jupiter like any other divine beast. If I had known, I wouldn't have done that out of respect for Lord Jupiter, leader of the gods, but I didn't know. Then, one day, a man appeared before me.
私はピーター・フラージュだ。ピーターと呼ぶがいい。
Yes, I'm Peter Flag. Call me Peter. A man who called himself Peter Flag joined Cupid Corps as an intern just like me. He was easily frightened and didn't know how to use electronic devices. I discovered that he was Chii when I accidentally shot him with my Cupid's arrow. Da-da-da-da. Huh? The day I shot him with the golden arrow that I used to match human couples, Chii had suddenly jumped in front of me and got hit. Chii had fallen, and Peter Flag had suddenly appeared in his place.
Cupid. Ski.
Ski. Cupid, ski. This misfire caused him to fall in love. Chii, or rather Peter, and I became lovers for 30 days. So much happened after that day. We worked hard together as interns and enjoyed going on dates to the movie together. We even made an appearance on the Parasite 6 program on TV. And then I had my first kiss. I, Cupid, who had never experienced love, had kissed a man who had fallen in love with me because of my golden arrow. We didn't stop after one kiss. We kissed again to confirm our feelings for each other. That was when I realized that this was the human... Oh goodness, this is not what humans... This was what humans called love or romance. In the human world, there were 6 forms of love. After learning that, I decided to become the new Lady Juno among the 12 Olympians.
Chii?
I had gotten lost in my thoughts while holding Chii. He made a sound and looked up at me. Holding him under my arms, I playfully lifted his tiny body.
Chii!
His wings fluttered happily. He seemed to enjoy it. He gently moved his front legs and landed, transforming back to his true form. Phew. Feeling better?
その、ありがとう。
Yeah, thanks. You're welcome. There was a pause. Even after reverting to Jupiter, he seemed uneasy. He opened and closed his mouth a few times, like he was about to say something. From the look on his face, he seemed depressed.
すまない。いつもすぐあの姿になってしまって。
I'm sorry I keep reverting to that form. It seemed like turning into Chii was bothering him. Dun 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 dun. Alright, now do that thing that makes Jay really sad. Oh wait, does he have more than 2 routes? Or 3? 3. No. Flowchart. He does. He has a divination right here. A deviate. A disconnect. Well, his is more complicated. Apparently we're going to Burger King to get a cup with stickers in it that is SpongeBob themed. Okay. You're going back to work? That sounds crazy. Oh, yes. Please. Thank you. Alright, so we're right here right now. Interesting. Okay. Did I save? I did save. Oh wait, I need to save again. That's right. I've learned my lesson. I learned my lesson the first time. Alright. You can turn into Chii more. Deep down, I hoped he'd transform more often. In fact, I liked him in that form. It would make me sad if I never got a chance to hold Chii again. I shook my head and smiled. I don't mind at all. Your fluffy form is really cute. That's spicy.
もふもふ。だが、
Fluffy.
私が
But I hugged him again, and this time protectively. I nestled my face against his chest so I could hear his heartbeat.
本当はもっと力強く素晴らしい主神になりたいのだ。お前を不安にさせないような。
I want to be a better leader of the gods, someone who won't cause you any worry. His voice trembled. I knew he was embarrassed, so I gave him a hug to comfort him. There's nothing to worry about after all. I love Chii.
それでももっと強くなりたいのだ。
Even so, I want to become stronger.
いや、必ず
I will definitely
心
become
を強く持てる
stronger.
ようになると約束する。
I am ever so slightly off a little bit after moving. Okay, there we go. I will definitely become
そ
stronger.
してきっとお前を安心させられるような主神になってみせる。
I will become the leader who ensures your peace. Bet. His words of determination did not match the lack of confidence in his face. I could tell that he still seemed worried about the dream he had had. Thank you, but we can grow stronger together.
それでは嫌だ。私はお前を守れる存在でいたい。
I need to be the one protecting you. He grabbed my arm and pulled me close.
だからそれではダメなのだ。
It's not enough as it is. Oh, he lifted my chin and stole a kiss. As we kissed, my heart started beating faster. His dejected look from earlier melted away. Our kiss seemed to boost his confidence. Despite his insecurities, he was a fierce and mighty god. That part of him would reveal itself whenever we kissed.
愛している。愛している。私の妻よ。
I love you. I love you. Okay. I felt safe in his arms. My heart fluttered with unending love for him. Love felt precious, and he was the one who taught me that. I wanted to protect humanity together with him for eternity. I cherished the joy of being with him as the goddess of marriage. Hopefully I put a note that I done messed up right here. Chii's determination. They go back and get the other ending. Hang on. 30. We're going to save under the spicy one. And then go back and load under the other one. I hate people. I hate kids. Bold choice, but I respect that. Okay, you're allowed to hate whomever you like. He really doesn't need to worry about that. In fact, I like him in that form. It would make me so sad if I never saw Chii again. I shook my head and smiled. Is this the same? Okay. You don't have to worry. Ad, how dare you? But interesting. That barely changed the story right there. That was weird. Big changes were happening in Celestia and Heaven. Remodeling?
では、今月のシフトはこれで決まりだ。各自、よく確認するように。
Oh snap! Hi Muma! That's the plan for this month. Make sure you check your schedule carefully.
Hi!
Cupids? Okay! Lord Jupiter managed the Cupids as they went about their duties. Except for the Deconcentus, the gods were now working in shifts. There was now around 100 Cupids and over 150 Nikes. These kids screaming in the hallway, I hate them. I hate them so much. What you need, if you can hear me yet because there is an ad on your side, is a bunch of tiny baseballs. And then anytime you hear them scream, you open the door and you give them a baseball. Wink. Right? Right. You might have to toss it at them, but it's a gift because you're considerate and kind. Because I said you need to give the kids in the hallway a tiny baseball. So, you just gotta, maybe you have to throw it at them. You know, give it to them as gently as you like. A growing number of angels had become appointed as gods and given responsibilities. The previous system that had been established for millennia went through a major overhaul. You have to get them. You have to acquire them. Okay. I didn't say this was a cheap or free method to deal with your problem. I only said what you need is a bunch of tiny baseballs, and anytime you hear screaming in the hallway, you should give them a baseball. It took a lot of work. Teaching multiple angels how to use divine artifacts was challenging, and many gods were resistant to change. Or get a chancla. Yeah, get some shoes. Shoes work too, but then you'd still have to buy a lot of shoes. Asia, yes, that was the implication. That was the implication. I was just trying to say it subtly. But you could also throw a shoe at their head too, yeah. We succeeded. The current system, there were many Cupids instead of one.
しかしやはりこのシフトというものをうまく調整するのは難しい。
Managing shifts is tough. After watching the Cupids leave, Jupiter sighed to himself. Cupid 4, Cupid 17, 45, 76, 97. Week 2. He was holding a shift list in his hand. We'd made it together, utilizing our experience working at Cupid Corp. What is that little groundhog?
This こんなものをいつも CC の上の人は考えていたのか。尊敬に値する。
I hadn't realized those managers back at Cupid Corps were always dealing with this kind of thing. They deserve the respect for the work they do. You've improved as a manager, though.
そうだろうか。 だが先日、5番のキューピッドはよくサボっているから見直しをと53番のキューピッドに言われた。
Am I? Recently, Cupid 53 demanded a schedule change because Cupid number 5 kept slacking off. Slacking off?
神も増えると手を抜くようになるらしい。まだまだ課題は山積みだ。
Since the number of gods has increased, some have started to cut corners even though there's still work to be done. This place is becoming more and more like the human realm. My studies in the human realm were the revival and subsequent defeat of Zeus. All of these things led to a change in the society of Celestia. The society of gods that remained unchanged for millennia was now entirely different, but many gods resisted this change.
このままではまたマーキュリーに嫌味を言われそうだ。
I bet Mercury's got some comments for me again. Lord Mercury is strict when it comes to work. Lord Mercury decided which angels were suitable for godhood. He didn't agree to the reform and always found things to report. It's a lot of work, but I still believe that this is the right path for Celestia. I think Lord Mercury will understand eventually. Thanks to the reforms, the lifespans of Cupids has extended exponentially, even though we've only been doing this for a year, so somehow we know this. I don't know how. The use of the golden and leaden arrows were balanced. Shifts reduced strain on individual Cupids, and we worked out a retirement plan. That's not a perfect system. It was still an improvement from a system in which the role of Cupid was expandable.
そう思うか？ならば良いのだが。
Do you really think so? I hope that that's the case. Jupiter seemed encouraged by my words. He looked at me meaningfully, but...
Jupiter 様、どちらにいらっしゃいますか？少々ご確認したいことがあるのですが。
Lord Jupiter, where are you? There is something I must confirm with you.
Chii?
Chii? Upon hearing the voice of Lord Mercury, Jupiter turned into Chii and ran away. Nice.
Chii!
After I turned into Chii and fled, I held my head between my hands once I confirmed that I was alone.
またやってしまった。どうしよう。ビビり癖が治るどころかひどくなっていく一方だ。
I did it again. I've been so skittish lately.
以前はここまですぐにこの姿にならなかったのだが。
It wasn't this bad before. I didn't change form so easily. I was Chii in the human realm. Those days were comforting to me, so maybe that's why I instinctively took this form when startled. Or perhaps Zeus's revival back when he had been permanently... Or perhaps Zeus's revival back then had permanently heightened my sense of danger.
いや、おそらくは。
It's probably both.
両
I would never forget the fear I felt when I had detected Zeus's presence for the first time in 2,500 years. The fear was unbearable. Every hair on my body stood on end. That was probably why I felt restless and why I kept turning into Chii.
こんな私ではいつか彼女にも愛想をつかされてしまうかもしれない。なんとかビビりを直さなければ。
I must fix this or she might get sick of me. Chii? Chii? I heard her call out to me from behind and I nearly turned into Chii again. I felt like crying, but I managed to stay as I was. I could see the concern in her face as she came to check on me.
Chii.
I peeked into the room and saw Jupiter by himself looking depressed. He seemed dejected, which was unlike his usual persona. As the dignified leader of the gods, I wanted to come over and give him a hug. Don't worry. I told Lord Mercury that you're busy right now and that you'll speak to him later.
すまない。つい驚いて、いや、言い訳はできないのだが、すぐに戻ろうとは思っていてだな。
Thanks, I got startled and I shouldn't make excuses, but I truly planned on returning right away. Jupiter stumbled over his words as his tone and voice grew soft. He leaned into my arms, still looking seriously depressed.
すまない。早くこの癖を直したいと思っているのだが。
I'm sorry, I really want to fix this bad habit of mine. Really?
当然だろう。こんなことでは仕事にならぬ。
Of course, otherwise I'll never get any work done. But that sensitive parasite side of him seemed to be something he had had since he was a child. Growing up, he was told to behave or else he would be found by Cronus and swallowed whole. He said it caused him to be more sensitive to danger. But it's a good thing too, right? It must have helped you out sometimes.
それはまあそうではあるが。
Well, I suppose so. When Zeus attacked you, you could sense him and were able to escape. I think it's fine to stay as you are.
そのままで
Stay this way? Yeah, being the sensitive parasite is an asset. Knowing when danger is coming is a crucial skill for the leader of the gods. When problems arise, you'll be able to overcome them.
お前は
Leah. Oh, Jupiter gently released himself from my embrace and embraced me instead.
ありがとう。
Has he looked like this before? Gosh, how far would I have to scroll into my pictures to find February? I don't feel like I've seen that face on him before. Thank you, Leah. He hugged me with all of his strength. It was so tight, I felt a bit suffocated. It might be easier on my body if he turned into Chii, but his love for me made me happy nonetheless. I reached to pat him on the head, wanting to express that everything would be all right. As we embraced, I heard an exasperated sigh coming from behind us.
ジュノー様、ジュピター様を見つけたら、すぐにお連れいただきたかったのですが。
Lady Juno, you said that you would bring Lord Jupiter to me as soon as you found him. Oh. Jupiter hastily pulled away and put on his mask. After a pause, he cleared his throat awkwardly.
今、ちょうど彼女からマーキュリーが私を探していると聞いたところだ。要件はあちらで聞くとしよう。
I was just about to ask her where you were, Mercury. We can talk about your concerns over there.
ええ、よろしくお願いいたします。まず、人間界におけるここ数年の降雨量の変化についてですが。
Yes, thanks. I'd like to discuss recent precipitational levels of the human realm. What? Precipitation levels in the human realm. I got this. Jupiter walked with Lord Mercury as they continued to discuss his concerns. He looked so dignified, it matched the image of him that I had when I was still Cupid. It was hard to believe he was the type to run away when being scolded. He must have been keeping this side of him a secret from everyone. He just called me Lady Juno, like bro. Aside from Jupiter, the other gods now called me Lady Juno. It would take a while to get used to my new name. I had been called Cupid by my fellow gods for so long that it still didn't feel real. Jupiter still called me my name from the human realm, Leah. Since my beloved called me by that name, I had a special attachment to it. I used to be Cupid, the god of matchmaking, but I had stepped into the role of Juno, the goddess of marriage. It's the second game for Cupid Parasite. It shows what happens after the first game, after the good ending. Yeah, so if you haven't played the game before, I wouldn't recommend starting here. As one of the 12 Olympians, my duty was to oversee all marriage in the human realm. I thought that life would pass by leisurely, but when I became one of the 12 Olympians, my life became hectic. My duties as Juno were more demanding than my duties as Cupid. I may have been the goddess of marriage, but I sought to foster true love rather than focus on marriage rates. In recent years, more couples were chosen not to marry, but they were still deeply in love. The work was rewarding. I supported love between humans every single day. I had been the god of matchmaking my whole life. Now that I was the goddess of marriage, my new goals weren't all that different. I was so passionate about human marriage that I had forgotten that I had also gotten married.
ジュノー、いや、私の妻よ。少し時間をもらっていいか？
Juno, I mean Leah, can I have a little of your time? Jupiter, what's with the formality? Did something happen?
いや、だな。私たちは夫婦になったと思っているのだが、その認識で合っているか？
Imagine being married and needing to confirm that. I just want to clarify, we are husband and wife now. Do I have that correct? That's what I thought we were.
そうだよな。合っているようでよかった。
Right. I'm glad we both thought the same. Actually, you're married to Zeus. Is that what's after that grand ceremony? How could I forget?
だがあれはあくまで神の座につく式だ。結婚式ではない。
He's so cute. Honestly, he is. He's adorable. It's just he's so easily startled. But that was your ascension to the divine throne, not our wedding.
私たちは夫婦になったが、
You'll be off soon as an off from work. That's so
それどころか
exciting.
新婚旅行にも行けていない。
でしょ。
Desho. We're married, right? We're married now, but we haven't had a wedding ceremony or a honeymoon. Prim is not here to help hydrate Leah. Yeah, Prim had something to do in the real world today. Married life is pretty cool. I wouldn't know. Oh, I'll have food soon. Whoop whoop. Which kind of food? What are we eating? I had French fries from Sonic because through the app right now they have some new crinkle cut ones and they're on sale for $1. So that's why I have a Sonic cup right now. We're married now, but we haven't had a wedding ceremony or a honeymoon. Oh, a wedding ceremony and honeymoon. I'd always wanted to partake in such wonderful human traditions, but it's hard to complete. But it had completely slipped my mind. It slipped my mind too, because you literally said you guys were married at the end of the game previously. So in my brain, they were already had a ceremony. I was already satisfied just being his wife.
ちょうどシフト制も落ち着いてきたところだ。手も足りてきている。
The shift system is now stable and we've got enough staff to cover the workload.
だから今更かもしれぬが、せめて新婚旅行に行かないか。ロサ
No.
ンヨークへ。
It may be late, but how about we at least take some time off for our honeymoon to Lost York, maybe? I don't want to go to Lost York. Hear me out. A honeymoon in Lost York. When I said it out loud, the idea of a honeymoon made my heart swell. Even though we'd already been married for a while, we still deserved a trip. I nodded with a warm smile. It would be our very first vacation as a couple, our honeymoon. Lost York, with its bustling streets, fashionable crowds, and colorful cars, awaited us. This familiar place felt like our second home. We were happy to return to such an elegant city for our honeymoon. I think it's a terrible idea to go back here for your honeymoon, but okay. Wow, Lost York has changed.
ああ、この空気感は久しぶりだな。
Yes, I haven't felt this atmosphere in a while. Everywhere I looked, there were crowds of people. With the new system in Celestia, I had seen so many Cupids, so I was used to crowds, but a crowd of humans was different. Maybe we'll see the other boys. Yeah, this is... I don't know. Like, in my head, I feel like he was the true ending of Cupid Parasite. I didn't agree with that, but... Hey, hubby, how you doing? I mean... He's doing swell. Like, he's got a suit and one eyeball. This is exciting, right, Peter?
ああ、そうだな。
Yes, you're right. Jupiter, now in the form of Peter, smiled gently and put an arm around my shoulder. We descended upon the human realm, so we were currently Peter and Leah, not Lord Jupiter and Lady Juno. Since it was a human tradition, we planned on enjoying our honeymoon in the human form. Walking side by side, we blended in with the other couples exploring downtown Los York. So, where do you want to go first?
そうだな。久しぶりにスターバッカスのホワイトモカでも飲みたいものだが。
It's been a while, so I want to go to Starbucks to get those white mocha. Alright, let's go.
ああ。
Yeah. It felt nice to stroll through Lost York after such a long time. As we enjoyed the sweetness of our white mochas, we searched for new tourist spots to visit in the city. After visiting some of those spots, we decided to visit Cupid Corpse, where we both used to work as interns. We have the Alan protesters and the Juniper lovers. Juniper? Whoa. Jupiter lovers. I love Alan. Like, I love Alan. I think Alan is the one. And honestly, they're both on the cover, so I think we know that these are the two preferred couples. The neutral camp is anyone who feels like the true ending is not one of those two routes. I don't know, man. I feel like it was always Alan. As we approached the building, the weather started to change. The sky turned cloudy, and a cold wind began to blow. Soon enough, it started to snow. Wow, it's snowing. It was sunny just a moment ago.
ロサンヨークで雪が降るとは珍しいな。
Unusual for it to snow in Lost York. You're right. I think it's the first time I've seen snow in Lost York. I looked up to see even more snow gently falling on our heads. The snow glowed magically as if reflecting the light around us.
寒くはないか?
Are you cold? I'm okay for now. Leah speaking from an Alan bias perspective. Hear me out, okay? I'll get a slideshow presentation ready if I have to. He was her match, right? They came into this world together, okay? And he set back like a champ on everybody else's route and just let her be happy. He didn't push his way in. He didn't gill this up by acting like this person belonged with me the whole time and get mad anytime she spoke to another guy. He wanted her happiness. He did not care who she got it from. That's why we ended up with Gil. But that's all he truly wanted, was her to be happy. Because he wanted her to live. And that's hot, right? That's hot. Girl, it's your honeymoon. Use him to warm you up. Just as I said that, a sharp gust of wind hit me. I quickly wrapped my arms around myself. Never mind. It's suddenly cold now.
本当だ。いきなり気温が下がったな。
You're right. The temperature jumped so suddenly. We should have seen it coming. It was snowing after all. I started to get goosebumps. I was shivering so much that Peter held me from behind to block the wind.
大丈夫か?
He sounds concerned but looks happy. This is the second time they've done that. Are they picking the wrong facial expressions? Are you okay? He looked like he was shivering a bit too.
これは寒い。寒すぎるな。急いで何か上に着る服を買うとしよう。
I just breathed in and started to cough. I felt it. This is actually too cold. Let's hurry up and buy some coats or something. Yeah, you're right. We dashed into a nearby store, our teeth chattering from the cold. Inside the store, someone had cranked up the heater. Thankfully, the warmth enveloped us. Hug, that was so cold outside.
焦ったぞ。まさかあれほど急激に寒くなるとはな。
Phew, I almost panicked. I wasn't prepared for it to get so cold so fast.
この店は男女両方の服を売っているのか。ちょうどよかった。しかし何を買うとしようか。
This store sells both men and women's clothing. Let's find something warm for both of us. Right, first we should get coats. Oh, and maybe some scarves and hats. Ooh, it's cold. More people who had dressed lightly that day rushed into the store in search of something warm.
12月はずっと寒かったけど、今日の昼は暖かかったから油断してたわ。
It's been cold all month, but I let my guard down because it was warm until noon. I listened to their conversation as the other customers started to pick out scarves and hats. Looking around the store, I noticed that the store was stocked with plenty of winter wear. It seemed like the weather in Lost York had gotten progressively colder during the winter seasons, at least since we last visited. See that coat? It's so cute.
そこのコートって、犬用のに見えるか?
It looks like it's for a dog. I thought it'd be cute if Chii wore it. The dog coat was reindeer themed. It looked like it would fit Chii perfectly. Oh my god.
確かに似合うかもしれないが、渡しても心中扱いか。
Every time with Chii, stop treating me like a divine beast. Peter puffed up his cheeks and pouted, looking a little offended as I put the dog coat back on the rack. Just teasing. Sorry.
冗談には聞こえなかったが?
It didn't sound like a joke to me. After choosing our coats, we headed to the register for checkout. That was when a certain poster caught my eye. It showcased a Christmas market even hosted in Lost York with shop stalls and holiday lights. Merry Christmas! Christmas market in Lost York Park. Look, Peter, they're having a Christmas market.
クリスマスマーケット?
Christmas market?
ああ、ちょうど今晩からですよ。クリスマスマーケット。昨年から始まったイベントなんですけどね。
Yes, it's happening tonight. We started throwing this event
ロ
every
サンヨーク
year.
パークで今日から10日間、クリスマス当日まで開催されるんですよ。いろいろ屋台が出るんで楽しみにしてるんですよね。
It's a 10-day event. There'll be tons of shopping stalls. You should check it out.
屋台? それは面白そうだな。
Shop stalls. That sounds fun. Wanna go?
ああ、行くとしよう。せっかくの新婚旅行だからな。
Yes, let's. It's our honeymoon after all. He smiled so brightly at the idea. He was right. It was our honeymoon. I was happy he cared so deeply about it. Naturally, I responded with a smile of my own. Soon after we left the store, we arrived at Lost York Park.
はあ、今日からクリスマスマーケットが開催されるんだっけ。今年のクリスマスも一人になりそうだな。
Thank you for the follow. Scary guy. Yeah, I don't like this one. The Christmas market starts today. Seems like I'll be single again this Christmas. As you
ロサン
deserve.
ヨークで雪を見るなんて初めてだよ。ああ、寒いと余計に寂しさがしみる。
On second thought, I've never seen it snow in Lost York before. The loneliness stings more when it's cold.
やっぱり CC に入会しようかな。結婚の神様、俺のこと見守っててください。
Maybe I should join Cupid Corpse. Oh, marriage goddess, watch over me. Wow.
ちー。
We wore... Oh, look at that. I just realized they have fluffy jackets. We wore the big, puffy coats we had just bought as we visited Lost York Park with all the decorations. It looked like a different world. A big Christmas tree stood tall in the center of the park. Food stalls sold holiday cookies, spiced wine, and schnitzels. Schnitzels? There was a stall selling wooden mugs too. Everything about the atmosphere made it feel like a true Christmas
やは
market.
り人間はすごいな。このようなお祭りを作り上げるとは。あれは一体何なのだ?
Cupins are incredible. Who knew they'd come up with such a festival? What's that? The sign reads Lebkuchen. It's a spice cookie. All right, Google. What's a Lebkuchen? Kuchen. Let Kuchen. Okay, Lebugu Chen, Honiga Kuchen, or not gonna say that one. Honey sweet German cake molded cookie, or bar cookie that has become part of Germany's Christmas traditions. Interesting.
あの見た目でスパイシーなのか。しかし甘い匂いがする。
Oh goodness, we have to explain to Peter what spices are. It looks like it looks ordinary, but it's spicy. It smells sweet to me. The shop next to it has hot chocolate.
おお、あのホットココア、生クリームが山盛りに乗っているぞ。
Look at the cream piled on that hot chocolate. Our excitement grew as we explored every stall. We had only left Lost York a few years ago, but everything still felt so fresh and exciting. We wondered what to do next. Okay, this one is the sweet route. Look at the molten cakes. Look at the Matryoshka. I noticed a red shop stall and approached it. Folk Matryoshka? They were stacked dolls shaped like various animals that opened to reveal more dolls
人
inside.
型のものは以前ラウルに見せてもらったことがあったが、動物型のものまであるとは驚きだな。
I didn't hear him say the word in his sentence, so I don't know how to pronounce it. Raul showed me the Matryoshka dolls shaped like humans, but I've never seen one like animals. That is spicy. We need to redo that. Me neither. They aren't in our ethnology books. It's a rare find.
こっちからもまたジューシー。
I smell something juicy over there. Interesting. Okay, load. Maybe I'm getting hungry. Should we grab a bite? Alright, save. This all makes sense at the end of it, guys. Maybe. There might be more to this since he's got a weird offshoot. A sweet scent led my eyes to another stall. Wow! So this round cake is called a molten cake. It has melted chocolate inside. It says here they use the world's best cocoa.
おお、これは美味しそうだな。かつてカカオは神への捧げ物になっていた時代もあったからな。持って帰ったら喜ばれそうだ。
Don't be Dion, it's just natural when it's 4 in the afternoon. That looks good. You know, there was a time when cacao beans were given as offerings to the gods. We should take some home as a gift. Imagine giving it out in Celestia. Sweet darling.
食べたら全員酔っ払って大変な騒ぎになりそうではあるが。
Well, it would cause everyone to get drunk and wreak havoc, but still.
こっちからもまたジューシーな匂いがしてくるな。
I smell something
うまそうだ。
juicy from over there. It smells delicious. Now I'm getting hungry. Should we grab a bite?
む。
Yes. His little blushy face, like, dude, what is this? Did we ever have this before? Did he never smile and blush at the same time before this? We went around the various stalls and bought a bunch of different food to try. Okay. Okay, it looks like potatoes. A Yule log. Gingerbread cookie, a candy cane. It looks like he's drinking something spiced. It has like an allspice in it. Looks like a donut. Churros, that's right, they've got churros. Nice, nice, nice. Is she drinking hot chocolate and he's drinking something with allspice? Are they drinking the same? It's got orange. What is this? Wow. This is the one they chose to give everybody. By the way, as a reminder. They did Peter so dirty. We set the food we bought on the park table and dug in. Peter couldn't stop smiling at the feast. This is good. Very good. This drink is good too. It makes me feel all warm inside. This is great. What do you call this? That one is, it looks like it's called Turigan Bratsworth. Turigan Bratsworth. I see. Munch, 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 munch. It's delicious. Leah, have some. Oh. Then can I have a bite?
Oh.
Sure. We wanted to sample everything, so we shared all our purchases. That's delicious.
すごく美味しい。こちらも美味しそうだぞ。
Like a kid at a candy shop. Honestly, very close. See, it's very delicious. Oh, this one too. Peter seemed to enjoy the potato pancake called the Kartoffelpuff. Okay, we're gonna Google that one up next. I hit all the wrong buttons just now, guys. Hang on. Okay. Kartoffelpuffer. That looks like a hash brown. This is a hash brown. He's describing a hash brown. A German potato pancake, also known as a Kartoffelpuffer. They are common in many areas of Germany. The name Rheinland being characteristic to the Rhineland area. Served with an applesauce. Oh. It looks like a hash brown. Doing the lurk while handling business. Hope we're having a great day. It's been good. All right. He stuffed his face in a manner that I've never imagined him doing as the dignified leader of Celestia. It was clear from his smile that he was able to relax here in the human realm with me. He was making the same face he made back then as Peter, the intern. Peter was so different from Jupiter. I surmised that in Celestia he was under more stress, which is why he was unusually so tense. After all, he's the leader of the gods. As the leader of the Deconcentus, he had a role to fulfill. He didn't want to let the other gods down, and he felt the need to surpass his elder brother. He had been carrying that burden all along. That was why I was glad he could relax while we were in the human realm. Besides, we were in our honeymoon.
このキンダープンシュという飲み物も美味しいな。
This Kinder Poosh drink is so good. Okay, I had to Google another word. Guys, where's my dictionary when I need it? Kinder. It has recipe as the first option. It just says punch. It just translated to punch. Popular hot mulled non-alcoholic cider served through German Christmas markets. It's simply delightful. I'm so glad I'm eating right now. Oh, you never said what you got, Ray. What are you eating? What specifically are you eating so I can also Google it in case it's a German delicacy that I've never heard of before? These cream puffs too. I don't need to Google that one. I know what a cream puff is. We drank and feasted as the snow continued to fall around us. Despite the cold, we warmed ourselves with our new coats and some hot drinks. In the end, our first Christmas market had turned out to be a wonderful experience. Aww. After indulging to our heart's content, our bellies felt full. Should we head to our hotel?
もうこんな時間か。そうだな。名残惜しいが行くとしようか。
You're right. It's late. As much as I want to stay, we probably should. I checked the time and our hotel's location for the night. We'd booked a regular room at a hotel on 2nd Avenue. It was peak holiday season, so most places were already booked up. I do the Factor pre-made meal deliveries. It's poblano cream chicken with cauliflower potato mash, grilled peppers, and green beans. Ooh! That sounds cool. We tried a few, like, delivery thingies like that before. Ooh. No prep necessary with our ready-to-eat meals. Nice. I'd like to try out a honeymoon suite today. I want to have a hot tub in the room. I didn't want to leave either, but we started to head towards the exit, but Peter paused suddenly.
と、待ってくれ。私もグリューワインというものを飲んでみたいのだが。
Ooh, chicken and rice with hubby. Did you make it or did you get a pre-make? I'm just curious. I really am like, I've been craving dumplings. I don't know if you guys have ever had chicken and dumplings. It's like the most unhealthy snack. It's not even a snack. It's a meal. It's a whole meal. It's chicken shredded up in like a soup full of like biscuit dough. And like, and we did it the trashy way where you just get like a Pillsbury, like already made biscuit dough and you just cut it into little pieces. Like, oh gosh. I made it with a rice cooker, then just cooked the chicken. That's nice. Yes, nice. We also love slow cooker meals. It's a great time. It's a great time. I want to try the spiced wine. Is that okay? You don't get drunk though. You haven't yet? Sure, let's get some. I could go for another round. We went to look for the same stall we found earlier that was selling the spiced wine, but we couldn't find it anywhere. Had they closed already? We bought it from a different stall. It seemed like it would be just as good. Is this gonna have chocolate in it? Are we gonna get chocolate wasted? Thank you.
おお、これがグリューワインか。変わった匂いがするな。
As a reminder, this is the same voice actor as Roddy, and Roddy is an alcoholic. So this is spiced wine. It smells a bit strong. How would you know? I took a sip of the wine and tasted the spice. Wow, this stall really went extra on the spices.
うまそうだ。ではいただきます。
Oh, looks good. Let's give it a try. Itadakimasu. Peter took one sip and after a moment he froze and jumped suddenly. Whoa! I thought I heard an explosion and all the lights in the park suddenly went out. Amidst the sudden blackout, all of Lost York Park was buzzing with confusion.
いや、酸っぱ。しびれ。なんだこの味は。
My tongue is numb. What is this flavor? Hold on, didn't the lights just go out? Despite Peter's panic reaction to the spiced wine, I was more startled by the blackout, but the lights came back on quickly. Oh no! This is the perfect Christmas card, guys. Thank goodness it is back. Oh no, the star on the tree is broken. Huh? Huh? I followed the eyes of the crowd and looked up to see smoke coming out the top of the tree. The tree looked a bit charred, and the star that once adorned it had vanished. It hadn't vanished. I can see it from here. You guys are dramatic. Could it be that Peter's reaction caused a lightning strike? Did anyone else see the lightning?
まだ12月入ったばっかりなのに雪も降るし、今年異常気象すぎない？きつ。
The weather's gone crazy. It's already snowing and now lightning. Ugh, it feels like a bad omen.
Chii.
Peter looked shocked, then very depressed.
やってしまった。
I did it again? What are you, the Grinch? Wait, so that lightning was you?
飲んだらピリッとして、そのせいでびっくりしてしまって。
That spice drink surprised me and I couldn't help it. Does he mean the spice in the wine? I also agree that they use too much spice in that wine, but I didn't know that a god could unleash a lightning strike just from a spicy surprise.
せっかくのクリスマスマーケットだというのに、星を壊してしまった。
On the bright side, it struck an object and not a person. Nay. I feel like Peter has less regard for human life than he does inanimate objects. Because he seems to be having such a swell time at this market. I destroyed the star at the Christmas market.
ちーちゃんになるならともかく雷を落とすなどあってはならぬ。だがどうすればよいのか。
Turning into Chii is one thing, but the lightning strike? What should I do? Peter seemed to be genuinely bothered by this, so I considered our options. I recalled speaking to a college friend of mine who started to enjoy spicy food after repeating exposure. It was shocking at first, but maybe he can develop a tolerance. People also claim that watching lots of horror movies made them less frightened over time. It's because we're desensitized, silly. When I mentioned this to Peter, his eyes lit up.
体勢？そうか。度胸をつけるための特訓をすればよいのだな。
A tolerance, so I should train to become more resilient.
そうだ。特訓だ。このように驚かぬ強靭な心を私は作ればいいのだ。
I see. Training it is. I just need to build a tough heart so that I won't be scared of anything. Peter seemed inspired. He clenched his fist and raised it determinedly.
では特訓をする。
Then let us begin the training.
私は私の誇れる自分になる。そのために人間界で度胸試しに挑戦するとここに誓うぞ。
I will become a better version of myself that I can be proud of, and I shall challenge myself here in the human realm. I kept trying to say person instead of version.
脱！過敏パラサイトだ！
I will no longer be the sensitive parasite in due time. And yet, you will always be the sensitive parasite in my heart. And so... we extended our honeymoon trip in the human realm for Peter's training. For Chii's anti-scaredy cat camp, we rented out our original home, the one we lived in while I was studying in the human realm.
おお、懐かしいな。
I've missed this place. Me too. Although it was only for Peter's training, it was nice to live in the human realm once again. I couldn't help but feel excited. Peter, let's begin our training today.
だが、特訓といっても何をすればよいのか。
Right, but I'm not sure where to start. You can leave that to me. I did some research. The plan is simple. To help you build tolerance, I'll surprise you regularly.
びっくりすること
Surprise me? Yeah, get ready for jump scares, baby. Exactly like this.
チー
I set off a party popper out of nowhere. As expected, a startled Peter transformed into Chii. I technically warned you, actually. Chii was protesting profusely as if to tell me not to startle him. I squished his face from both sides. What's the point unless it's a surprise?
まあ確かにそうかもしれぬが
Well, you have a point.
しかしさすがに不意打ちは心臓に来るなとはいえこれに慣れなければマーズの足音でまた驚いてちーちゃんになってしまう
It's bad for my heart when I'm startled. I suppose I have to get used to it, or I'll turn into Chii just from hearing Mars's footsteps. Have you turned into Chii from Dad's footsteps before?
マーズと来たら急に巨大化するからなびっくりしてちーちゃんになってしまい間違えて踏まれるところだったのだ
Yes, sometimes Mars seems so huge and imposing, I get startled, morph into Chii, and almost get stepped on. I had no
し
idea.
かしこのクラッカーというものは本当にすごい音がするな確かパーティーで使うんだったか
Anyways, this party popper is loud, huh? It's used for parties? Yep. Speaking of which, I was thinking of holding a party in Celestia. Now that we've ran shifts in Celestia like a human corporation, I wanted to host an end-of-the-year party for the Cupids.
深海での
An
パーティ
end-of-the-year
ーか
party.
確かにそれはやってみたいものだな
Prim's back.
大学のカップケーキパーティーも楽しかったし
You're not late. You were doing things. A party in Celestia. That would be fun. The college cupcake party was fun.
そうだないつかやるとしよ
We should definitely do it.
うではその時のために特訓するぞ
Oh,
主審である
oh,
私が
oh,
ち
okay.
ーちゃんになっては示しがつかないものな
Got it. Back to training. It will look bad if the leader of the gods keeps turning into Chii. I don't agree. I think Chii is the best. No, so you can't be late because the message you sent me says totally not late. So, in the theory, it can't be late because it says it isn't. It's funny because I'm already seeing ones we've already got to mark off. Oh, goodness. All right, we have new ones. All right. My desktop. Did I save this wrong? Pita. I was sleeping. I had 4 hours of sleep. Oh, I thought you had life happening. I literally thought you left earlier because you were doing things. All right. Desktop. Pita bingo. Okay. Here we go. Here's our new bingo card made by Prim. So, feeding each other, not like birds, by the way. They were sharing food at the festival. Would that count? Peter just being Peter. Already got that one. Kissing sound. Mwah, mwah. We also have that too, actually. Oh my god. Being carried by the big strong Peter has not happened yet. I love you wordplay. Please describe what that means to me. Chii. That actually just happened 2 minutes ago. In fact, here it is. I think it's the right amount of cheese even. Look at that. Chii. Being too horny has not happened. Someone calling Peter sensitive. Not yet. Well, technically, she's called him the sensitive parasite. Insecurities, we meet again. We're in the process. Actually, they just moved to Earth for that. Okay. Pinning significant other down. Not yet. Love type talk. What is Stroge love type? I already forgot. Awkward for the most... award for the most awkward person goes to... Free space fury. Oh, as a god or a vampire biting. Honestly, I'm looking forward to that. God, you're so hot, Zeus. I mean, hi. That one's also technically marked. If you want to count the dream, do we count the dream, guys? Or do we want really furry, not fury? Do you mean like when he turns into Chii over here? Oh my gosh. Talking about past angels and old gods. Peter's boobs honkers. Bohonky donks. Bonker waka waka walks. His chest. So does that count if he's wearing his shirt? Or do we talk about fully? Because we've seen those a couple times. Parasite 6 reference. Technically, Gil's actually showed up. Overcoming intimacy fears. They are having issues with intimacy, miscommunication. I hate you. What is this ending? Peter knows not knowing how to human. Interrupted moment because you just can't be happy. And then massager Chii. Okay. How many of those have we already had? So if just his chest being out, but not like fully on display because he's still wearing his like robe. We got that. We got that. Is someone going to keep track of these? I will make a prediction on if we'll get a bingo really quick. We're really close to a couple. So, and I do plan on streaming for like 2 more hours at least. So if y'all want to keep that in mind, start a prediction. Will we... Hang on, this is all too small. Will we get a bingo today? All right. It has to be fully out. Okay, so then that one's not marked yet. So ones that are already marked, and I'm going to start the prediction so you guys can start voting. Feeding each other counts because they were at a food market and they were talking about splitting food. Peter being Peter has happened a couple times. The kissy mwah sound has happened. No. Chichichi has happened. Being too horny has not happened. Someone calling Peter sensitive. Technically, she has called him sensitive. Insecurities, they are currently in the human realm to help his insecurities. So that one's marked. Love type talk. They haven't mentioned that one yet. Hasn't really mentioned that. If we're counting him turning into Chii for furry, he's been Chii a few times. Has not bitten her yet. Zeus did show up already. So Zeus is marked. Talk about past. We actually had a recap at the beginning, so that one technically has already happened. Gil has showed up. Okay, so we have like 2 that are almost there. Honestly, part of me feels like I should mark these myself. There's so many. I don't know if I would consider Peter not knowing how to human being the one where... So they went to a party thing, and he literally caused a power surge because he got scared by the spices. I don't know if that counts as him not knowing how to human. But we'll see if something else pops up. All right, you guys got 30 minutes to cast votes for the prediction. And we have about 7 already marked off as it stands. Back to training. It will look bad if the leader of the gods keeps turning into Chii. That's the spirit.
Chii!
Thus we began our quest to help Peter overcome his skittishness in the human realm. Beyond party poppers, I introduced firecrackers and other sorts of elements. Let's try bungee jumping today.
バンジージャンプ？それはどういうものなのだ？
Bungee jump? What's that? Oh, let's go. I don't really know the details, but I saw it on YouTube. It's good to try when you want to test your courage. It's supposed to happen on the top floor of this Betoll Tower.
本当だ。 バンジージャンプと書かれているな。
You're right, the sign says bungee jump. A popular tourist destination in Lost York, Batole Tower, was recently designed and built by a renowned young architect. Omar Holdings, Omar Bungee. At the entrance, the side read bungee jump. Omar Bungee now
ど
open.
んなものかはわからぬが、度胸試しにぴったりだというならば、試すべきだろう。
Really count? What about flashbacks? He was in a flashback as well. I'm asking. It's up to you if it counts. He was there. He had a voice. I mean, it's more than we got for Aunt Minerva. Aunt Minerva didn't even pop up in a nightmare in Raoul's route. I don't know what it entails, but if it's meant to test one's courage, then I must try. But the first part wasn't a flashback, so flashbacks don't count. Fine, flashback. But to be clear, it was a flashback of something we hadn't seen. Peter and I climbed up the tower steps. Once we reached the top, we found an interesting contraption.
随分と変わった形状をしているな。これが
Has to be
バンジージ
physically.
ャンプとやらか。
Prim is making the rules now. All right. Is this the bungee jumping thing?
いらっしゃいませ。オマールバンジーの受付はこちらです。
Let's
お二人ともや
go!
られますか？
You can register for the Omar Bungee here. Will both of you be registering? The receptionist staff looked at us both in our faces in succession. Which one are we on? Sweet or spicy? We're on sweet. What did you miss? Okay, so a recap of what you've missed since you haven't been here for the last hour. That's the wrong one. They decided to go on a honeymoon because they realized they never did. And so they went to Earth and went back to Lost York for a honeymoon, only to realize that it started snowing. The weather's been acting kind of strange. There was a Christmas event. Gil talked about how he was going to be single for Christmas yet again. And Peter caused a fire because he got scared from spice. He thought it was too spicy. It scared him. And they decided that needed to work on this because he keeps turning into Chii at random moments because he's just so scared. He has some PTSD that's basically resurfacing because of his move on. Resurfacing because of his brother. Alright, let's go with no. The receptionist staff looked at both of our faces in succession. Just him, please.
かしこまりました。男気のあるボーイフレンドさんですね。
Understood. Your boyfriend is a brave man.
ふむ。私はボーイフレンドではなくハズバンドだ。人の子よ。
I'm not her boyfriend. I'm her husband, human. Does that count as him not knowing how to human right now?
もうご結婚されているんですね。それは素敵ですね。ではこちらへどうぞ。
You're already married. That's great. Let's get you all set up.
ん
Peter looked a bit overwhelmed as they fitted him with his harness. After all their preparations were complete, they smiled
そ
at
れで
him.
はいってらっしゃい。
Enjoy! I just picture going like, push, like, this is Sparta.
何をするのだ
What am I doing exactly? Definitely looks checked off. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I could never bungee. A part of me, I would have to get pushed and then I might faint. So who knows? You're going to jump from the board over there.
飛び降りる
Jump?
大丈夫ですよ。耐久性はきちんと確認できておりますから。
Don't worry, it's safe. We've tested it. 3 people survived.
いや、まあ、そうだろうとは分
Wait,
かっ
that
てい
may
るが。
be true, but you're a god, so you should be used to high places, right?
それは、まあ、確かに。高所が苦手ということはないか。
It doesn't count if for them they can fly. Can he? Oh, you know what? He can, but that's when he's in his god form. He's in his human form right now. Well, it's not that I'm afraid of heights, but good luck. I'll be waiting for you from here. I patted Peter on his shoulder to give him some courage. Peter hesitated for a while, but he gathered his resolve and took the leap. My controller was vibrating the whole time. That was wonderful. Just all right. That was sweet. We're on sweet. Oh my goodness. Redeem. Oh, I need to. Yeah. I need to save that one. I got too distracted by hilarious. These are our other ones that we're gonna turn into sound clips. This is Cupid. Yeah, once gosh, let me think. Once I finish Radiant Tell and I go through and make the sound bites for the Radiant Tell game, I'm gonna do the same thing for the ones I already have for Cupid. So we're gonna have some new ones soon. We're gonna have some new ones by July. So all right, let's load the other option just in case. I don't know if he gets pushed off by himself on the other one. We're gonna find out. Oh, goodness. Okay. Yes! Yes, please!
お姉さん強そうですので、次のレベルからでもいいかもしれないですよ。
Add those all to a soundtrack to scream Alan's death, Cupid, Chii, and Jupiter. Oh gosh, it'd be like a sound choice that's like, I don't even know what's happening anymore, and it's all those sounds meshed together, overlapping. Understood. You look like you'd be strong, so you may want to try the next level up. Next level. Well, a line is forming behind us, so I'll go with their advice. Okay, I'll pick that, but he'll be the only one doing it.
強さと何か関係があるのか？ビビリではあるが、攻撃力という意味では私も引けを取らん。
Alan's death, Gil's route. I'm triggered. Once we get to Alan's route, think of it. We're probably gonna have such good sound bites. Like, imagine the sounds Alan can make. Imagine the sounds Alan already makes. Imagine the sounds Shelby already makes. Anyways, we have some good routes coming soon. What does being strong have to do with it? Strength and courage are different things. Oh, it's nothing this way. He's soared. I hit the button, sorry. No. I meant to do this. His sorrowful scream echoed till he reached the ground.
怖かったぞ。
I forgot Shelby. We still have so much to go. We're on route 3 of 7? Yeah, we're on our 3rd route right now. Oh, you didn't hear a scream? Hang on, I can literally... That's what Peter sounded like when he got thrown. Unless you're talking about Alan's, then I'd have to load a whole nother thing for that one. That was scary. That was really scary. You did great, Peter. Like, I'm so proud of you. Like, my guy.
固定されての落下があそこまでゾワッとすると予想もしていなかった。
I never imagined free falling would be this scary. Well, but you didn't turn into Chii. The training is working.
当然だ。私は天候を司る神だ。空は得意分野だからな。
But Alan literally fell from hell, from heaven for us. I love it because it seems so... Poor Alan. Ah. I miss Alan, goodness gracious. Of course, I'm the god of weather and the sky is my forte. But Peter's face looked completely pale. He was one step away from turning into Chii.
では、今日の特訓はこれにておしまいだな。
Let's call it a day.
実に有意義な一日であった。
Was certainly something.
お疲れ様でした。それではぜひ次はさらに高い場所からの体験をしてみてくださいね。
Good work. Ready for a higher jump next?
え？さらに高い？
Higher jump. Oh right, they gave me a pamphlet while I was waiting. Looks like they have a bungee jump that's even higher.
さらに高いだと？つまり先ほど以上の落下が待っていると。
Even higher? You mean an even longer fall? What do you want to do? Do you want to leave?
いや、ここで撤退するとは神の名が廃る。やってみせるぞ。
I back out now. will sully my godly name. I will do this. Peter took a deep breath and began to climb back up the stairs. Then he jumped. Low battery. I can fix that. I have a charger. I forgot to charge it last night. That's why. Don't you worry, buddy. You're gonna get so charged. It'll be so good. Alright. Let's save that sound bite too. I liked it. Sounds of a man falling to his doom. He continued to jump a little higher each time. The Bell-Toll Tower bungee jumping platform started from 5 different levels. Peter jumped all day long. By sunset, he was on the highest platform. I can't pick a favorite. Honestly, I think I can make it where it's a random when you redeem it, so it could just be Peter falling soundbite, but it's going to be one of the 3 and you don't know which one you're going to get. I think there's an option where I can have it be random sound bites between a couple. Is there any level higher than this? I'm going to pick Cupid. Nope, looks like you're at the top. Do you want to stop now?
いや、せっかくここまで来たのだ。まだやるぞ。これは特訓だからな。
Man's been falling more than walking. I've come this far. I won't give up. This is my training after all. Peter clenched his fist and adjusted his harness. Good luck, Peter.
行くぞ!
Here goes! He took another deep breath and jumped. His entire body soared into the night sky. If he was able to do this, then our training could be considered a success. That was what I thought. But... Nighttime is scary! I heard the familiar cry. Sir, are you right? Peter's body suddenly disappeared mid-jump. His absence caused a panic among the staff. After that, we managed to calm the crowd with our powers. Then we headed to Cutie Diner for dinner. That made me nervous.
Chii, やってしまった。
I messed up.
すまぬ。これならいけると思ったのだが、日が暮れた後、暗い中で飛ぶのは予想以上に怖くて、ちーちゃんになってしまった。
I'm sorry. I thought I'd be okay, but jumping in the dark, it's scarier than I expected. That's why I became Chii. I see. So you're afraid of the dark.
暗いと先が見通せなくてな。どこかで何かにぶつかるのではないかという恐怖が。
In the dark, I can't see what's ahead. I was scared I might hit something.
だが、このせいで 見ていた人のこの肝を冷やさせてしまった。本当に悪いことをした。
I can't trust this god to protect me. He's scared of the dark. Bro, the place was lit up like crazy. Someone give this fucking man a nightlight. Did anybody have the worm growing up? The little glowworm? It's just me. Just me. I had a glowworm when I was a kid. It's a great time. But I may have scared those humans. I feel bad. I did? Nice. Yes. Just snuggle with this little worm wearing a nighty hat and sleeping. And the talking bedtime teddy? I didn't have that one, but that sounds amazing. When Peter transformed into Chii, his body vanished. The staff panicked, thinking that the bungee cord had snapped. Luckily, we used our powers to erase the events from their memories. We often use this tactic, but we couldn't undo the fear we caused.
人間をいたずらに驚かせてしまった。このようなことがないよう特訓をしていたはずなのに。
Trying to think about any other bedtime thingies, but when I was little, hear me out. One time we got a giant bunny, like bigger than me, from a state fair, and I used to like sleep on it like a cat in a bed kind of thing, like curled up on it. Anyways, I've been called Bunny for a while. I caused panic in the human realm. This training was meant to prevent that. It's true.
せっかくあそこまで頑張れたのに、結局最後に台無しにしてしまった。
I tried so hard, but I messed up at the end. Chii, my guy. But you did well at first. That's progress.
だがダメだ。お前にちーちゃんと呼ばれているうちは。
Bunny is a very cute name. Thank you. It's short for Bugs Bunny, by the way. That's how it started. He tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it didn't even matter. I had to fall. He fell. Make this man into a glow stick. Crack his neck, and then he just shake him, and then he's a glow stick. It's not perfect, but imagine him with rave bracelets on. Slap bioluminescence on. Oh god, I just pictured the war paint, or like when he's like in his celestial form and he has like the gold on his neck. Chii is not enough, especially if you keep calling me Chii. That's... Oh. He was right. I had been calling him by the wrong name. In Celestia, I always called him Jupiter. I'm sorry.
いや、私がしっかりすればよいのだ。明日は今日以上の特訓をせねば。
She's like, we might be married, but when you're a wimp, you're Chii, and when you're a strong man, I call you Jupiter or Peter. It's okay. I just need to get stronger. Tomorrow, I'll train even harder.
このままではお前にも迷惑をかけてしまう。
At this rate,
今日もすまなかった。
I'll be causing
一日
problems for
中
you
特訓
too.
に付き合わせてしまって。
Sorry for making you accompany me today. Don't worry about it. Exploring Lost York with you has been fun.
だが、
But
お待たせいたしました。 LY 鴨肉ハンバーガーお二つです。
thank you for waiting. Here's your Lucky You Duck Burger. What the heck is LY Duck Burger? The food we ordered arrived at our table, and the delicious aroma made our mouths water. It smells great. Let's dig in while it's hot.
そうだな。
Sure, let's eat. We each took a bite of our Love Yourself Duck Burgers, LY Duck Burgers. Lost York. That makes more sense. It'd been ages since I last had a burger. It tasted wonderful. It's delicious.
ほう、お、うまい。懐かしい味だ。
It really does take me back. We had our burgers, fries, and lemon soda. These were truly such wonderful human creations.
この店の味は相変わらず絶品だな。
The The food here is always so great. After a bite, a smile finally lit up Peter's face. He especially seemed to enjoy the pickles garnishing the burger. I'm happy to see him cheering up. After this failed training day at Omar Bungie, he had had a sorrowful look in his eyes. It warmed my heart to see him smile again. After we finished our meal, we got some free coffee. Then Peter took out a book. A book? It was a Lost York guidebook he'd picked up earlier.
びっくりできそうな場所。度胸試しはどこですればいいのか。
This dude is the type to speak with his mouth full. He's proved it actually during the festival when they were eating. He was talking with his mouth full. Little idiot, affectionately. Where could we go that's surprising? Our places to test my courage. We looked at some of the tourist attractions. There were camel riding at Crunchy Canyon and a casino at the Amor Paradis. But one stood out to me in particular. Hey Peter, the amusement park has a new attraction.
遊園地?
Amusement park. Yeah, it says here that you can experience true terror. Maybe you could use it for training.
本当だ。一体どのような恐怖のスポットなのか書かれていないから余計に恐ろしいが。
You're right, but it's scary that they don't have any details.
だが、良い特訓になりそうだ。それに、遊園地ならば、デートもできるな。
It could be useful for training, and since it's an amusement park, we could go on a date too. Peter mumbled the words date as if it were a precious treasure, then looked at me. A date?
その、特訓はしているが、
First yawn from Leah, count one. Listen. That's actually my second.
お前にも楽しんでもらいたい。
It's not late. But I'm old. Have a great one. Movie night with the little ones for me. What are you gonna watch, Muma? Hope you have a good time with the little ones. It's only 4:51. I know, but it's late in my soul. Orion in the Dark? Wait, I've never seen that. Hang on. Is that cute? Is it a cartoon? I'm gonna look that one up. Oh! Activates imaginary faces, his fear of an unforgettable journey through the night with a new friend. Oh, that looks cute. Okay. Well, I hope you have fun watching that. That looks adorable. Judging me just because it's not even 5 p.m. yet. Listen, I like nappies, okay? We don't usually stream too late. I had to get my nails did today, that's all. I might be training, but we still are on our honeymoon. We're actually not. We extended our honeymoon for this, so it's not actually a honeymoon anymore. I want you to have fun.
だから、どれほどの恐怖スポットがあろうと、明日こそは必ずちーちゃんにならずにきちんとエスコートをするぞ。
If we're married, I feel like I should always be having fun. Secondly, I think that now that your true identity has been revealed and I know that you're the man with the 2 colored eyes, maybe we should have a hairstyle change for him. Oh, you got your... I did. I posted them on the Discord. The camera, I tried real hard to get the camera to focus on them, but we have Shelby, Alan, Peter, our new boy, and on this hand we also have Ruki. I do not have Raul and I do not have Gil because we had to pick 4, but I ended up picking 5 anyways. So we know that if there was a fire, who would not be coming if I had to save a certain number of people. And then my nail tech, she saved Peter for last. So this is actually her favorite. Peter was her favorite, so she did him last. And she did it with a shimmery gloss, so it like shines when you move it in the light. So poor Raul. part of me I felt bad. But, you know, she's painting 2 hands, so she's switching between them. If I gave her multiple designs, then she'd have 2 more. I was a little hurt by leaving him out, but honestly, he's orange, and these guys are kind of similar colors. They're like blue, purple, green. I felt like orange also kind of clashed with these colors too. Plus, he's not my favorite. He's sweet. I love him to death. He's just not my favorite. And honestly, I could regret it later, but for now, I don't. For now, I think they're cute. I think I got cute nails. I like them. I like them. They're fun. But yeah, there's better photos on the Discord right now. I'm going to make a post and actually post it on like Instagram and on Twitter, so they'll be posted on there too. But I just took photos and uploaded them really fast so you guys could see them. All right. No matter what this scary experience may be, I will complete it without turning into Chii. Good luck. The next day, we arrived at the amusement park. Is it me or is his chapters strangely longer? They're not very long, but we're on spicy. That's good to remember. Oh my god, look at her just popping back and forth up there. My goodness. I also originally had wanted to do the flowers because she's holding a bundle of roses and they're all the different colors of the boys. I was thinking of asking for that when I was thinking. Maybe you can have like those finger hands and paint the other 2 donuts. Finger hands? What does that mean? Oh, wow.
おお、楽しそうな乗り物がたくさんあるぞ。
Amazing. So many rides. Let's just have fun for now.
ああ、
Yes. Hand in hand, we wandered through the park. We ate churros, rode the Ferris wheel, and enjoyed our date like any other couple. After doing that for a few hours, we started what we had came here to do, Peter's training. From bungee jumping to a roller coaster. Peter was motivated to try the roller coaster, but...
どんどん上がっていくぞ。このジェットコースターとはここまで上がるものなのか?
It's rising so high. How tall is this thing? As the coaster ascended, Peter's face grew whiter. This roller coaster's new this year. It's said to be the most thrilling yet.
最強?
The most thrilling?
止まったぞ。これはこれからどうなるのだ。まさか。
The mini hands you put on your fingers? I wouldn't want to... I don't own them, for one, so I'd have to buy them. And 2, I don't know if I want to dedicate them to the 2 characters I didn't feel was okay to have on my nails to begin with. Seems like a lot of work. When I didn't want Gil on here to begin with. Roll was the only regret I had, okay, to be clear. But I knew I wanted Alan here. I knew I wanted him there. I didn't want to skip on the new guy because the new guy is new and, you know, he deserves some love. And Peter is still one of my favorites. So honestly, these were the 3 I definitely knew I wanted. And these 2 were the ones I was like, I don't know. Which honestly, we haven't done the routes yet. So it's a sign. It stopped. Why did it stop? What's going to happen? Could it be? With a sudden jolt, the coaster halted, then plummeted to a free fall. Oh, I forgot to... He's over there. He was over there. Sorry. Peter transformed into Chii right in the middle of the ride. Ruki's route was so sweet. I can't wait to get to Ruki's route. I am excited. He's probably going to be next since Shelby got 0 votes. I think for the last 2, instead of doing a vote, I'm just going to do Ruki, and then we'll do Shelby. And then we'll do Marinus, and then we'll do Alan. So... The next day, headlines read, Alien or Ghost? Man mysteriously disappears on amusement park ride. That evening, I went to the rooftop for my divine duties after my wife fell asleep.
治らないものだな。ちいちゃんになってしまう癖は。
I can't seem to fix my habit of turning into Chii. Recalling the day's events, I sighed. I had become too comfortable in my Chii
だが、
form.
とにかく今は仕事だ。
I don't think that's entirely true. I think he's been a baby this whole time. He's just pretending it was the Chii form. I have work to do. It's not time to be feeling down. It's amazing that he can dress like this and be so shy. Let me squish that clown nose. Honk honk! I changed into my god form and soared into the night sky, confirming that there were no abnormalities occurring in the human realm below. I didn't sense any demons causing mischief or any nefarious plots from the other gods. Lost York was at peace as always. Aside from the cold.
なるべく晴れの日を増やして地表を温めるようにはしているのだが。
I've been trying to add more sunny days to warm the earth a bit. Even though it was natural for it to be cold in December, this year felt especially cold.
今年は厳しい冬になりそうだな。
Feels like winter will be harsh this year. Winter had always been cold due to the effects of other celestial bodies in the atmosphere. This included the moon's tides and radiation. These were phenomena that humans could observe.
春になったらこの寒さが植物さてと。
I press the button. When spring arrives, I'll need to see if the plants were affected by the cold.
次は降雨量の確認だ。今、雨を降らすべき地域はと。
Next, I'll check the water levels. Which regions need a bit more rain? You don't know the half of it, Jupiter. I consulted a list provided by Mercury's divine beast and manipulated the weather accordingly. As I carried out my duties, I felt a bit more at ease. I was slowly able to suppress my sensitive parasite more and more. But in my role as the leader of the gods, I had been transformed into Chii more frequently over the years. I recalled how I transformed while being faced with demons. I needed to get a grip soon. My pitiful display of cowardice were on the news, and of all people, my wife had seen me in that shameful state. Honestly, I wish she had stopped seeing me as Chii. I want her to view me as reliable. Negative 40 degrees Celsius and ice everywhere? I'm sorry, what? Oh my gosh, I thought you meant where you are right now. I was like, since when? Maybe this feeling had developed after I became her husband, or perhaps due to my desire to become a better leader. But something's gotta give. The next morning. What is on the agenda for today's training? After breakfast, I approached Peter, who was watching yesterday's news. He looked troubled.
そうだな。
About that.
それなのだが。今日からしばらくは一人で特訓をしたいと思っているのだ。
I've been considering training on my own for a bit. Alone?
だいぶやり方のコツもつかめたからな。それにお前を付き合わせるのも心苦しい。だからこれからは一人で特訓しても構わないか。
Oh, it's negative 40 right now. Global warming is wait, is it? Oh God, you scared me. I was like, is it where? My sister was saying it might be the hottest it's ever been in Phoenix this year. Let me see what the temperature is right now. Weather. It is currently 42 degrees Celsius right now, or 108 degrees Fahrenheit, if that makes more sense. And let's see. The high this week is 44 degrees Celsius. Or let's see. 112 degrees Fahrenheit. Very, very windy. Right now it says our wind is at 15 miles per hour, which isn't all that strong, honestly. It's been stronger though. But honestly, when it gets to so hot and it gets windy here, it's just hot air. It's literally blowing hot air at you. I've got in the hang of things. I feel bad dragging you into this. Would it be okay if I trained alone? Sure, I understand. I didn't mind helping him with his training. I actually had fun playing around with Peter during his training sessions. But he wanted to train alone. I respect his decision. And just let me know if you need help at any time.
ああ、ありがと
Yes, thank you. He reached out and hugged me tightly.
う。では、行ってくる。
I'll be off. Peter gave me a quick kiss and left. I froze for a moment and touched my lips. Huh? He's been doing nothing but training recently. I realize it's been a while since our last kiss. Honestly, probably means it's been a while since your last time you've actually been together. And that's crazy because you're on your honeymoon, my guys. Though we hadn't shared a kiss in some time, he'd left so quickly that it made me feel lonely. Wind is currently at 24 kilometers? An hour? I don't think I can change that on mine. Mine's is miles, so I don't know. Hang on. Kilometers to miles. 1 kilometer is almost... Oh, Jesus! Okay, your wind is about as windy here as me. What do you mean? 40, that's 25 miles an hour. Your gusts are 25 miles an hour? Jeez. It's crazy. Come to think of it, we actually hadn't spent quality time together as husband and wife since we got married. We lived together, but we were so engrossed in Peter's training that we had completely forgotten we were still in our honeymoon. I didn't. It's been boring, guys. I was yawning. Jay said so. I thought I understood why he wanted to train alone. He probably didn't want our relationship to be centered around training like a dog and its owner. It's windy. I believe you now. After his training is done, I wonder if we'll go somewhere fun. Why don't you plan that? After Peter was satisfied with his training, we would head back to Celestia. While we can carry out certain duties in the human realm, we were still among the leaders of the gods of Celestia as part of the Deconsentes. I just want to wear a dress, man. Is that too much to ask? Oh man, that reminds me, I went to New York. I went to New York for a K-pop concert like forever ago. It was my first time in New York. I was super excited. I was grossly underprepared though. I wore a skirt one day and it was so windy that I was like, I gotta stop caring if people see my underwear. Like, it was so windy. And then I brought a light jacket and that was also a mistake. I was shivering everywhere I went. I was not ready. I was not ready for that. I have become a little baby when it comes to weather. I suppose mom and dad both take random trips. Even so, he was still the almighty leader of Celestia. It wouldn't be wise to leave his throne vacant for too long. I decided to ask him out on a date once he returns home. With that thought, I found myself gazing at the door waiting for him. Girl, make him some food. Make him a snack. And that snack is you. I left the house using training as an excuse. I found myself heaving a huge sigh.
どうしたものか?
What should I do today? Try to take over the world like your brother? I did intend to train alone, as I had told her, but the real reason I'd left her at home was because I felt guilty for always making her accompany me. Here we thought we were getting sweet moments. Instead, we're watching Cupid train her pet. Her little pet Chii. I want him in the dog outfit. I didn't want her to see me as this pitiful state any longer. Hear me out. I'm listening. I tried to give her a goodbye kiss, but she only stared at me blankly. She didn't see me as a man at all. Girl. Peter can totally pull off a Shrek cosplay. Am I reading that right? Yeah, I want to know why too. Ooh, my back actually popped at that last one. What the heck? I felt that. I tried to give her a goodbye kiss. She only stared at me blankly. She didn't see me as a man at
これ
all.
も私がビビりなせいで、彼女にちーちゃんとして見られているせいか。
But it's all because I'm a coward. She only sees me as Chii. He gives ogre vibes? Beauty and the Beast. He's beautiful. I turned to glance at my reflection in a shop window beside
ピー
me.
ター・フラージュ。
Pizza Flag. Or is it Flage? Have I been saying his name wrong this entire time? The man Peter Flag was my disguise while I posed as a human. No, like, he's tall. That he's not green. He doesn't have teeth shaped like medicine bottles. He's hot. And he has hair. What part of him looks like Shrek to you? That face had a pitiful expression. It was obvious that man in the mirror lacked confidence. I always ended up making this sort of expression. That was why I wore a mask to hide it while in Celestia.
どうして主人らしく、拝みらしく、私は振る舞えないのだ。
Dude, that hair is totally awake. First off, it's not his natural hair. You're right about that. His human hair is different than his actual hair. Prim, the Jupiter fans will be coming for you. God. Why can't I act more like a leader? Why can't I act more like the man that I am? I felt myself falling back into a slump. I hated myself for thinking such pitiful thoughts. That is not a dog.
Chii?
Chii? A dog that was passing by barked at me. I jumped in surprise. I managed to barely avoid transforming into Chii, but because I'd yelped, the dog and its owner looked at me suspiciously. The dog was wearing a coat with reindeer antlers. It was the same outfit she joked about the other day. She said it would look good on Chii. That innocent, playful expression only made me more sad.
私にはやはりちーちゃんがお似合いということだろうか。
It appears she prefers my Chii form. I never felt this mortified. The humiliation I felt was even greater than my self-pity. I was angry at myself for being so spineless. I wanted to be with her as husband and wife. That was my wish, but we were unable to do anything of the sort. I looked around and saw happy couples smiling under the Christmas lights. That could have been us. But all I was doing was training.
彼女は新婚旅行らしく過ごしたいと思っていないのだろうか。
Being both a pet and a husband must be a struggle. What the heck is that cat eating? This could be us, but you play too much. Honestly, yeah. This could have been us. But you think I'm just a pet? Yeah. I wonder if she even wants to do things together like a newlywed couple. I thought about her and felt a sting in my heart. I got the feeling she only saw me as Chii, the divine beast. I wanted her to depend on me. I tried to act like a powerful leader, but in reality, I was the one depending on her. She spoiled me, comforting me because I was always afraid of something. When we trained together, the patterns continued. She effortlessly tracked the bungee jump and roller coaster. She was like an innocent angel, filled with curiosity. She was fearless, unlike me.
そのせいで
Go fetch
彼女
Peter.
に男として意識してもらえていないのだろうな。
Maybe that's why she doesn't see me as a man. Why don't you just like pick her up and carry her to your room someday? Like, I think she'd be down. We're married. I felt as if we were more like a dog and its owner. Look, he said it himself.
これでは心中扱いされても文句は言えぬな。
You can complain. Actually, I can't complain even if she only sees me as a divine beast. I didn't know what to do to get her to start seeing me as a man. I believed we loved each other, but I thought that something still felt off. Like a shirt buttoned in the wrong spot.
だがそれでも私は彼女の夫だ。
Peter, roll over. Go on, Roll over. Even so, I'm her husband. Honestly, man, the picture I just got in my head was not appropriate. I recalled the moment when we confirmed our love for each other with a kiss. That experience motivated me. I needed to complete this training so we could fully enjoy our honeymoon.
そうだ。まだきちんと新婚旅行をできていないのだ。
I'm getting Radiant Tell vibes where he's like, I didn't contact you for a year so I could focus on what I felt was more important than our relationship. He's like, you can train and still be a devoted husband at the same time. It's not a pick or choose. You can sleep with your wife and also train. You can do both. I'm not saying you can have it all. I'm just saying you can be affectionate and you can show love. Like, you don't have to wait until both things, like, oh my god. Stop it. We still haven't celebrated our marriage properly. We haven't celebrated our marriage properly? They've been married for a year and they haven't celebrated? Our honeymoon trip to the human realm began with an accidental lightning strike leading to an endless days of training. Then the hotel room we stayed in was tight and far from comfortable. I promised her the next time we booked a reservation, we'd get a honeymoon suite.
その頃には私も彼女の夫らしくなれているのだろうか。
I hoped I'd become a more suitable husband by then. Does this count as a misunderstanding? Kind of. I mean, it feels like he's got all these thoughts that are all his own. I would say it counts. Well, this one says miscommunication, I hate you. Wait, is there misunderstanding? Interesting. I'm waiting for him to bite her, by the way. I feel like... he thinks she likes him more in the Chii form, so technically that's true. Honestly, it's also her own doing. I would say that's fair. Rolo and her never really had that. They were always kind of on the same page, which is why miscommunication really never got marked off. But at this point, they are kind of at odds with each other, which is why they are separate, and they're having very different trains of thoughts. So yes, I would agree. I agree. I concur. Is that a bingo yet? Have we got a bingo? Is that a bingo? Miscommunication. Zeus showed... well, actually, wait, we said Zeus didn't count because Zeus was a flashback / a dream. Love type talk. There's no ending yet, so that's not happening. Talk about the past. I don't know, but what is I love you wordplay? Written? Wordplay means written. Does that mean it was written down, that they like write I love you? They've never written notes to each other. Or does it just mean them saying I love you back and forth? Well, they totally have done that once. When they said they were married, they did that. Peter just being Peter, he's done that already. But I'm saying we have it sideways. If that's right, we got the I love you wordplay, insecurities, we meet again, free space, talking about the past, which we've had flashbacks about the past. And the miscommunication, I hate you. So that is a bingo. Am I correct? Am I wrong? Bingo. Okay, cool. We're going to get that one, and then you guys can vote again if you want to predict we're going to get another bingo, which right now, for the top row, at that point, it would just be being carried for another bingo right there. Pinning. Let's see. Pinning and being too horny. Love type talk. There's a couple more. So we'll put that this is a bingo. And if you guys want to roll again, you can. All right, choose outcome. Yes, we did get a bingo. Who won the most for the bingo? Let's see. Ray got 1.1k. Whom else? Does it tell me who else got stuff? It doesn't tell me everybody's wins. Alright, so we'll start another one and see if we get another one to predict if we get another bingo before we end stream. We're at 2.5 hours. I was gonna play for about another hour and a half at least. Alright, will we get another bingo? So put another bingo. Alright. Alright guys, you have another one you can put in your votes on if you think we'll get another one before I quit streaming today. So we got about another hour and a half for the potential chance. And the couple that are just like 1 or 2 away, there's a chance. If he decides to throw himself at his wife, if they become really thirsty, we might get there. Whoop. No, thank you. Alright, just imagining that moment made my heart race. Feeling restless, I clutched my chest with my hand. I had an urge to bite her, but I knew there was a line I couldn't cross. What do you mean?
とにかく今は特訓だ。今日は特訓のためのスパイスを購入して食べ比べをしてみせるぞ。
He has bitten her before. You can bite her, please. Time for training. I'll try to buy some spices and work on building my tolerance for spicy food. When did we say no biting? Yeah, when did that happen? We never said no biting. As I headed to the store, I pictured what I needed to
ペ
buy.
ッパーチリソースにハバネロにこれらを食べて辛さに慣れなければな。
Chili pepper sauce, habaneros. I need to eat these to get used to spiciness. Earlier, I dropped a lightning bolt after eating something spicy. I couldn't afford to make a mistake again. Okay, there's a difference between spicy and spice. I swore they said it had spices. Like, and I've had spiced drinks. It doesn't make them hot. I'm really confused. Maybe I need to try this drink to understand that it was hot and not just like a spiced beverage. I'm so confused. Like, ignored my feelings as I continued to walk. That's not good, buddy. Don't ignore your feelings. To be honest, I didn't know how much longer I could hold them back. Express yourself. She's in love with you, you idiot. Later, Peter returned from his solitary training. He had brought a variety of spices and made a curry with them. Wow, this smells incredible.
だろう？もうすぐできるから待っていてくれ。
It'll be ready soon. Hold on. With an apron tied around his waist, Peter proved to be a surprisingly skilled cook. I'll go and get some drinks ready.
ああ、ありがとう。
Ah, thank you. I watched Peter work in the kitchen as I made some lassi. Drink? What the heck is lassi? Why do they keep drinking and weird stuff? Lassi is a simply yogurt-based beverage that is very popular in Indian cuisine. It has been called the most popular and traditional yogurt-based drink in India. It has also been described as the form in which yogurt is most cherished and unbeatably popular. Interesting. He blended the spices together, then threw in the rest of the ingredients into the pan. After that, he added water to stew them. It was so unusual to see him cook that I was captivated by the sight of it. For being cultured by this route. Honestly, it went from like different German snacks to snacks from India. Like, I need to learn, I guess. I think this is the first time I've ever seen Peter cook. He seemed to naturally fit into the role of a chef. I'd never seen this side of Peter before. He was a god who had lived for many millennia. Perhaps back in the BC area when gods and humans interacted more, he might have cooked like this. Wait, there were sides of Peter I didn't know. The realization gave me a strange floating sensation. This man is thousands of years old. It was a bizarre feeling, as if as if what I'd believed to be solid ground had suddenly turned into glass. The fact that he didn't share certain things with me and my inability to discover them made me deeply uncomfortable. I thought I was the only one who had seen the vulnerable side of Chii, Peter, and Jupiter, but perhaps I'd been presumptuous in thinking I knew everything about him.
お待たせできたぞって、そのような顔をしてどうしたのだ
Thank you for waiting. It's done. That expression. Did something happen? Oh, nothing. Really, let's dig in. We took our seats and the aroma of spices made my mouth water. This was the curry that Peter had prepared for the purpose of his training.
こちらがスパイスを通常の量にして作ったもので、この右の方がスパイスを多めにして作ったものだ。
This one has a mild level of spice. This one on the right is extra
特
spicy.
訓用に作ったからな。一応通常の量の方を多めによそったが、おかわりはあるので欲しければ言ってくれ。
I've made it as part of my training. I've given you the mild version. There's plenty, so let me know if you'd like seconds. Thanks. Well, let's eat then.
ああ、いただきます。
Itadakimasu. Yes, let's eat. I tasted the mild one first. This is good. Then I tried the spicy one. It was much hotter than I had anticipated. Wow, this one's spicy.
うん。
He's failing his training yet again. Should get him that reindeer costume. I'd wait. At least one of us is quenching our thirst. Gosh. It was so spicy, Peter turned into Chii. He looked at his arms and legs nervously. It's like, picture his little tiny little nubs shaking. He's like, no. He turned back into his original form.
ああ、辛いな。だが、いい味だ。
Yeah, it's quite spicy, I suppose, but yes, it tastes good. He pretended that he hadn't turned into Chii just now and continued to enjoy the curry. Peter's cheeks flushed bright red as he tried to endure the spice. I suspect he was trying to not morph into Chii again. After seeing a side of him that was new to me, I now saw the familiar Peter I was used to. Something about that made me happy. If you drink some lassi, maybe it'll cool you down the spices. You want to try that?
ありがとう。
This man is vibrating. Yeah, he's just like
慣れてきたようだ。
shaken. Thank you, but I think I'm getting used to it with every bite. He continued to shove more curry into his mouth. Maybe he's gotten used to it, as he said, because he hadn't turned into Chii again.
耐性がつくというのは本当だな。
His atoms are shaking. It appears to be true that you can build tolerance. They need to show this in a true form. His nose should be running. His eyes should be watering. Peter's face was red, but he was still eating the extra spicy curry. I realized that there was parts of him that didn't change, parts I didn't know about, and parts that were changing before my eyes. If we had remained in Celestia and hadn't taken this trip, I might never have been able to make these discoveries. I felt I should have been happy, but there was still that lingering sensation of loneliness. After dinner, we sipped on some lemonade to quell the burning aftertaste that still lingered on our tongues. We sat side by side on the sofa holding mugs filled with warm, sweet tea. Why would your tea be warm? Wait. Why would your lemonade be warm is what I meant to say. To help you cool off. What?
さすがに完食すると辛かったな。
Finishing the whole thing was tough. Yeah, I think my mouth is still a little numb.
すまぬ。お前にもさすがに厳しかったか。
Sorry, it may have been a little too much for you. Warm lemon is soothing for spice? For real? That's crazy. I would have never pictured it. I always get milk. If I'm gonna eat something really spicy, I usually have like a little bit of milk with me. That's your hint that I don't drink or eat a lot of spicy food. I didn't know. I'm like, you don't want to drink something warm. Your mouth's already feeling like it's on fire. It may have been too much for you. Maybe, but it was fun. I got to taste something new.
そうか。
I see. Peter slowly placed his arm around me, and with our sides touching, a sense of calm washed over me. So warm. With the recent cold weather, his warmth was a welcome contrast. I glanced up at him and our eyes met. Kiss her. It's like how you want a hot soup in summer and ice cream in winter. I want soup year-round. I don't know what that means. Potato soup, vegetable soup, chicken and dumplings, SpaghettiOs. It's like a soup. He blushed suddenly and looked away. Ramen year-round. I have ramen at least once a week. After a moment, he tilted his head, casting a shadow on his features, and I felt a soft touch on my lips. Hints of honey teased my taste buds. It felt like a kiss one would give to spoil the other. We pulled apart only to lean in again. The tenderness of that kiss warmed my heart.
妻よ。
Leah. What is SpaghettiOs? It's trash. Just to be very clear, it is trash, but it's like my favorite childhood food. Isn't that tomato soup? Kind of. So SpaghettiOs is a spaghetti in a can that is shaped like circles instead of like long strands of spaghetti. Peter, it has to have meatballs. Ooh, fun fact, I actually don't like it with meatballs. So my family usually orders them with meatballs in it, and I get so sad because it actually changes the taste of the pasta. And so I don't like it with meatballs. But that's usually what's in the house, sadly. But I will actually add a hot sauce to it. I have bulldog ramen sauce, and I actually put that in my SpaghettiOs, and cheese. I usually add cheese to it too. And if we have them, we don't usually have them goldfish crackers. Those are great in there too. I thought they were letters. No. Well, kind of. They're the O. They're O's. They're all O's. They can be letters sometimes. They can also be Mario guys. I sometimes get the ones that have Marios in them. I think they've also made a few other designs like Mickey Mouse faces. Peter slightly pulled away, his hands on my shoulder and a more intense look in his eyes. I felt the anticipation of a deeper kiss. Huh? Oh. His abrupt hiccup surprised both of us, and I burst out laughing.
今のは違うぞ。そのシャックルでは。
Okay, if we're literally getting interrupted by hiccups, that's gonna count. I'm counting it. There's one on here that says interrupted moment because we just can't be happy. So that counts. Which means this one just needs being carried. Never mind, that was... As Peter tried to hide his embarrassment, but I could see his shoulders moving up and down.
止まらぬ。どうしてなのだ。
Why can't I stop it? What's happening? I heard eating too much spicy food can cause hiccups.
そうなのか。どうすれば止まるのだ。
Seriously? How can I make it stop? Maybe drink some water and a good scare sometimes help.
びっくりすればいいのか。すまない。クラッカー頼んでいいか。
I just need to be scared. Sorry, could you use the party popper to try? You got it. You got it. I took the party popper. I had tried to I had to try scare Peter. But thanks to his training, it didn't scare him. He drank a lot of water to try and stop them, but the hiccups continued. Wow. Wow. He was going to kiss us for real, and then this is how it gets ended. That night I watched her as she slept.
まさかキスの最中にしゃっくりをしてしまうとはな。
I can't believe some hiccups interrupted our kiss. I completely ruined our romantic moment yet again. Still, she didn't seem to mind it, which only deepened my embarrassment, so I observed her sleeping.
妻よ。
Leah. Seeing her so peaceful while asleep made me feel even more self-conscious.
好きだ。
I love you too, man. Emotion swelled within me, and I softly kissed her cheek. In the human realm, my affection for her deepened each day. We lived differently here than in Celestia. In the human realm, it felt like we were equals. It was so comforting. It intensified my desire to keep her all to myself. Watching her let her guard down completely, I was unsure of my next move. What? She slept soundly, appearing careless. It was as if she never expected me to make any advances. You're asleep, bro. You're married. What are you saying? Even though my love type was Stroge, our relationship felt platonic. Brr, 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 brr. Wait. Does that count? Does that count? Love type talk? Yes? No? Yes? No? Does it count? Does it count?
いや、確かにそれで良いのだが。
Maybe that's okay. I'm waiting for someone to confirm. No! No! Prim, why does it not count? I felt a lingering sense. She ain't even awake. Okay. I felt a lingering sense of loneliness because I wished to truly be her husband. Do it! Not just in name as part of the 12 Olympians, but to share a genuine maternal bond. Material? Maternal? Oh man. Marital bond between lovers. But I'd never sensed the same desire from her. I felt like she thought our marriage meant something entirely different. Juno and Jupiter were husband and wife in mythology books. Did she think that the myths were only the reason why we were married?
そんなはずはない。新婚旅行へ行く前に確認したし、キスだってしたことがある。
Marital. Listen, I'm trying. That can't be. She agreed to the honeymoon trip and we've kissed. But she was a god. You bit her. Was that not the good ending? Was that actually the bad ending? What? Wait, they only had one ending for his route. What am I talking about? She was a god. It was difficult to determine if she felt any human emotions. What if she thought our kisses were just greetings? Or if she misunderstood the concept of marriage? Those thoughts filled me with concern. You have chewed on this woman. The fact that she could sleep so easily around me further validated my worries. She loves and trusts you, my guy. To me, it wasn't any different from when she had slept cradling Chii in her arms.
インターンをしていた頃は、一度だけ男として意識をしてもらえていたと思ったが。
There was a time during our internship when she became aware that I was a man. But when she found out I was Chii, she had forgotten about that moment and treated me the same as before. I was distressed.
だとして、どうすればいい?
They threw out the chemistry. Like, literally, they're pretending that these two weren't making out. Like, they had one of the hottest CGs in the last game. He was literally chewing on her shoulder. What am I supposed to do now? I had avoided addressing the issue because I didn't want to end up lecturing her like a brother. Besides, I had no idea how to bring it up. I had allowed these strange feelings to fester for far too long. I knew I had to do something.
いや、ダメだ。
I can't. I had to suppress my feelings and continue on as normal. I had to show restraint. That was my duty as the leader of the gods. That was the only form of sincerity I could offer to her for eons to come.
とにかく今、仕
You're
事に行くと
married.
するか。
Anyways, I should get to work. I left the bed carefully to not disturb her slumber and transformed from Peter into Jupiter. My favorite form of you, actually. I like your hair. In my god form, I did not require sleep. That was why I was able to be a god all night and return to human form in the daytime. Leah didn't notice my transformation and continued to sleep. It seemed her human habits from her time abroad had remained. Perhaps that was because she spent more of her existence as human than as Juno. I'm officially starting Gerardo's route. Ooh, I'm excited for you. I wanted her to stay that way. With that thought, I went outside to perform my divine duties. I'll be off for now. Sleep well. I stroked her hair gently, then turned to leave. My feelings for her could never be erased. Rude. Phew, it's cold again today. I was alone again today. Peter still wanted to train on his own. After saying goodbye to him, I went out shopping. It'd been a while since I'd gone out by myself. I did it sometimes back in college, but because it'd been so long, I felt restless. Back then, I didn't think anything of it, but now that I was used to having company, I felt lonely. Peter's training was important. Still, I wish we could go bungee jumping together again. I don't dislike Gerardo, maybe a little bit, but give me some strength. I miss Alan. This is your fault for playing your favorite first. That's why I saved them for last. That way you can't miss them, you just anticipate getting to them. But I believe in you. Remember, Gerardo is a good guy, and he's a better guy. I don't regret it. I have no regrets. Just remember, you can play Alan's route again later, and then you can enjoy his voice. I actually, for the first time, had my game on auto mode because I was eating snacks while reading when I was playing that game, by the way. I was like, let's see if I can handle auto mode, because then I'm not in control of when they go to the next part. Even guilt oofed off Alan. Oh, you're thinking of a different Alan. Asia's thinking about Alan from my next life as a villainess. That's a different Alan. That's not the right Alan. That's a different Alan. Looking out the window, I saw it was snowing once more. The cold air felt even more chilly because of it. Our Alan is A-L-L-A-N. This is A-L-A-N. That is Alan from the reincarnation one. I brushed off the snow from my hair and started storing the groceries I had purchased in the refrigerator. Looking at the ingredients I brought, I tried to decide what to make for dinner. Alright, we're on spicy. We're on spicy. When I play Gilded Shadows after I play some route, I just miss everyone. I want redheaded student council though. Honestly, he was a really good character. When I watched the anime, I could tell right away he was gonna be something. I was like, you don't just introduce a random character like this and they're nothing. So it was a little disappointing because I'm really... I read somewhere that it's an ADHD thing where you can just predict things. Like you notice patterns and things like that. So I noticed him right away and I was like, he's gonna be something. That boy's gonna be something. I got brain rot from Gilded Shadows. That game lives rent-free in my head. Is that the one I'm gonna play next? Is that the one we said I should be able to finish if I finish this early? Nope. Okay. Gucci. Gucci. I have some games in my request to see if I can try and get them, but I'm crashing everything. Is my stream okay? Okay. Errant Kingdom. That's the one I was thinking of actually buying because I wanted to play something gay. for June and wear all my gay clothes. I have so much gay clothes. It's like I collect them for some reason. It's like this is my time to shine. All right, we're trying to get spicy. So mint salad beef stew. Beef sounds spicy. Maybe I'll make beef stew. I've heard that adding chocolate as a secret ingredient could give it a deeper flavor. Preparing stew requires quite a few ingredients and a bit of time, but I've got the entire afternoon, so I should be fine. That's sweet. Okay. Since it's Pride Month, I'm going to find some visual novels for you. Trouble Comes Twice is a good one. I had a couple listed. All I have is a sticker. I have a lot. So I have a rainbow crown made out of flowers. I have a dress. I have my rainbow cardigan as well. I did buy pants. You can't see my pants when I'm streaming though, but I did buy pants this year, which I'm really excited about because they're super cute. Oh, you play as a sister or brother, but you get the same love interest, guys and girls. Means I can date anybody I want. Oh, gosh, that's actually why I'm pansexual. God. Play Validate. Another game for Pride. Validate game. See, the thing is, I have to at least see one person that I want to date in it, so let's see. Oh, she's cute. Okay. Oh, interesting. Oh, I get it. It's validate. Ah ha 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 ha. Oh wow, there's so many people here. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, that might be too much. That might be too many options for me. You play as each of the characters. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Too many options. Well, that's better, honestly. And then you set them up with other characters. Oh, okay. Is there a perfect match for everybody? All right, looking at the ingredients. I guess I'm making a mint salad, which doesn't sound spicy at all. I think I'll make a mint salad tonight. It has spearmint plus lettuce, arugula, apples, and Parmesan cheese. It's too diverse. It's too diverse, I can't choose. The recipe calls for a mix of olive oil and truffle salt drizzled lightly over the top. That reminds me, I picked up some truffle salt at the store the other day. Peter really enjoyed the samples they provided. Spicy. Perhaps I should chop everything into smaller pieces so he can enjoy it even in his Chii form. Why would he be Chii? After I finished the prep work, I checked the time and started to wonder, what's taking Peter so long to come back? He mentioned he'd be back before dark. Come to think of it, he did say that he had to do some important duties. He might have to go back to Celestia. Then he may have been returning much later than I thought. Maybe I should take a bath first. Considering how chilly it was today, a warm bath seemed perfect. With that in mind, I made my way to the bathroom. We're on spicy. I loved it. I forgot where I had saved. All right. hope Peter will like this. Maybe the secret ingredient will give it an unusual flavor and he'll turn into Chii again. After I finished the prep work, I checked the time and started to wonder. Phew, it's so good. I filled the bath with hot water inside as the warmth enveloped me. This kind of culture didn't exist in Celestia. I decided to enjoy it while I'm still in the human realm. I don't think we had a bath scene last time. Well, we had a bath scene. But we didn't have this bath set up for the scene. Okay. I remember Chii and I used to take baths together often. Back then, I hadn't realized that Chii was actually Peter. I thought it was just bathing with an animal. I scrubbed him pretty hard. I remember he covered his eyes so he wouldn't see me naked. As I tried to dry Chii off with the towel, I'd felt a slight electric current. That was when I had gotten the idea. Yes, the Chii massager. Sir. I'd use the electricity from Chii's horns as a massager. But this is before they got married. That was before they were married. That was when they were just roommates. I used electricity from Chii's horns as a massager. Looking back, I had been disrespectful of me to do that to the leader of the gods. But he got ketchup all over his face that day, and that's why we took a bath together. This sensitive parasite, he was so skittish. I recalled the book I bought today, How to Become Braver. I thought it might help him, but thanks to all that training, he hadn't transformed into Chii as frequently as before. That party popper no longer scared him. He even retried the bungee jumping recently and had been successful. Did he do it during the day or at night? He may have finally been able to shed the sensitive parasite title of his. Are we going to run into him necky yet? With these thoughts in my mind, I enjoyed my warm bath. Did you fall asleep in the bathtub and he comes in and finds you? Phew, I'm all warmed up now. Right as I stepped out of the bathroom. We're married! Ah! Oh, Peter, you scared me. What's the matter?
どうしたもこうしたもあるか服を着てくれ
You just had an internal monologue about how you want me to see you as a man and you're mad that I'm necky? What do you mean, what's the matter? Put on some clothes. I looked down at my body and realized I had come out wearing only a bath towel, which means I had something covering my body. Oops, sorry, I didn't realize you were home.
私がいない時はいつもそんな格好なのか
You literally made out. We're literally married, bro. No wonder why Blurty hated him. Really? I don't hate him so far. It's annoying, but like... You walk around like this when I'm not here? Well, I just came out of the bath. I didn't think it was a big deal.
これぐらいではないいくら家の中とはいえ気をつけてくれ
It is a big deal. Even if you're at home, please be careful, okay? Sorry. Feels like an arranged marriage. Honestly, it does. I might have been careless, but we were married. I didn't understand what the problem was. Honestly, take the towel off. Take the towel off. You are married, girl. You wear literally the skimpiest dress when you're in Celestia. Holding my towel, I headed to the bedroom. No. Drop the towel. I searched for some loungewear and remembered that I had a fresh batch of clothes waiting for me in the dryer. Sorry, Peter, I kept the clothes in the dryer. I need to go that way.
No.
What? I returned to the living room. Peter was standing there frozen. His face was deep red. She said she wanted him to act like a man and not a crybaby. Honestly, he's been a crybaby this whole time. Yeah, I don't know. There's something, but there's a difference between being shy and sensitive to I don't know. I feel like he should be treating us differently. I guess that's the way to word it. Sorry, I'll be quick. I passed by Peter and headed towards the laundry room. Suddenly, he grabbed my arm. Huh? I turned around to see his mortified expression. He seemed upset, gritting his teeth and taking rapid breaths. Okay, I'm not Chii. Okay, yeah, I know that.
分かっていないだろ
No, you really don't. Kiss her.
あ
Kiss
なた
her.
は私を何だと思っているのだ。
What
そんなに
do you
私
take
は
me
男
for?
らしくないか。
Am I not a man in your eyes? Are we married or are we not married? I didn't mean it like that. Droplets of water fell on the floor from the tips of my hair. I looked away, unable to bear the awkward silence. It wasn't my intention to make him feel unmanly, but I understood where he was coming from. Act like a man then. Oh my god. He had just scolded me for not wearing clothes and asked me to change as I still came out into the living room without a second thought. He is your husband. Are we not married? Like, I don't get it. I completely disregarded his feelings.
お前の気持ちはわかる。私が頼りないのがいけないのだ。
You told me to get out of your face with my naked body, and then you stopped me to remind me that you are a man. I know it's my fault for not being dependable.
それだとしても、
Hi, Dwayne.
お前はあまりに無防備すぎる。
You can't be so careless around me. Maybe I want you to do something. He's still sensitive. We knew what we were signing up for. He's sensitive and she's an airhead. That's actually the problem. She doesn't realize things. Sensitive my ass. You can't be careless around me. Oh, okay. You know what? We saw this one before. That's right. This was in the preview. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Square. We got it. This is fine. I'm fine with this. Before I could reply, he pulled me into an embrace, sealing my words with a kiss. I like that. He's acting like a man now. His body felt cold compared to mine, but the hand that gripped my wrist was hotter than my freshly bathed skin. He pulled me close, leaving no space for escape, and he continued to kiss me. This kiss felt different from the ones before. It was raw intensity that took my breath away. Welcome to manhood. Congratulations. I can't enjoy the CG. You can't enjoy the CG. Honestly, it's more about her body than his. I wanted to say something, apologize, but his tight embrace left me lost for words.
私は私とて男だ。お前を愛する。
Where did this music come from? He just annoys me. I'm mad at this. I'm a man. A man who
お
loves
前
you.
は知らないかもしれぬが、私はお前をお
You
前以上
may
に
not have realized this, but I love you more than you think. Are you a man? Honestly, I'm more into Zeus right now, actually. Are you sure? Wait, I didn't read that. I didn't read it. I was too busy reading someone else's comments. More than, but Peter, I love you too. Before I could finish, he softly bit my ear. He bit her ear! Does that count? Does that count as biting? Do we get it? Does that count? Are you a god or a vampire? Does that count? Does this also count as pinning? No? Okay. You got married. How would she know you didn't love her? That's a great question. It made me gasp. Then he began to tease the tip of my ear with his tongue. Oh, no, thank you. No, thank you. Oh, don't put your tongue on my ear. It wasn't Cheese fangs. It was Peter's lips that played with me there. The sensation was so intense that it nearly made me cry out, but I felt too shy to say anything.
私は友でな。お前の
Tomodachi. I'm not your friend. I'm your husband. I know that.
いや、分かってんだ。お前は分かってないのだ。
No, you really don't. You have no idea. He whispered to suppress his intense frustration. Then he nibbled on the nape of my neck as his hand slid over the bath towel that was clung to my skin. I felt a slight electric shock wherever his fingers touched. It was a completely new experience for me. Perhaps this was how humans felt when they were deeply in love. Huh. I remembered I used to tell Chii that it was okay for him to bite, but this was entirely different. His touch was deliberate, full of intent. Nothing about it felt childish.
ずっとこうしてお前を味わいたかった。
Okay, I've always wanted to taste you like this. That's better.
お前があまりに私を意識していないようだったから私はこらえていたのだ。
But you never saw me that way. I had no choice but to restrain myself.
お前がそのように私を煽るようならばもう知らぬ。
They've been married for a year and they haven't done this before. Here. But because you kept teasing me like this, I can't hold back any longer. How is she teasing you? You're married. It's not teasing. His voice dripped with desire and his kisses grew deeper. They were intoxicating, a mix of sweetness and raw intensity.
私は我慢しようと思っていたのに。
I've been holding back for so long. Peter. The way he embraced me was different from usual. All this time, I hadn't realized how broad his shoulders were. I never noticed how broad his shoulders were. Aw. It takes two to tango, so it's just as much her fault. Honestly, I don't know, man. Like, I'm not saying she's innocent in, like, them not realizing, but, like, does she really not understand? She's literally Cupid and now she's Juno. And they've been together for a year. And it showed them kissing and making out at the end of the last one. So they just like did it that one time and never again. I'm so glad I've got it ahead. Rude. The way he embraced me was different from usual. All this time I hadn't realized how broad his shoulders were. I thought I knew everything about him, but as he said, some parts of me must have looked down on him. I'd always looked at him as Chii, yet he was also the almighty Jupiter, and above all, he was a man. I would say being Jupiter is a little bit better than being a man. I don't know. Leah? Oh. I wanted to ask him where he learned to kiss, but I was too frazzled by this new experience that I couldn't form a coherent thought. I thought back to the distant memory. We'd watched a movie with a passionate scene. Was that all it took for him to learn?
愛している。
I know you're saying you love me, but apparently I'm having an internal monologue that's wondering where you learned how to, like, be a man. I clung to him, lost in this new sensation. All he did was touch me with his fingers. I had no clue it'd feel like this. My mind felt so fuzzy, it was almost as if I was drunk. It felt warm and pleasurable. We were both overwhelmed by our feelings as we experienced sensations we never felt before. Wait, have they been sleeping in different rooms? Later that night, I held my head between my hands. I had touched her, clearly out of lust. Clearly, so embarrassing. Her soft cries had made me lose control. I laid her down, but she fainted in the middle of the act. That's when I'd come to my senses. I had passion with no release. What are you talking about? She fainted in the middle of what? Where were you? This feels like a divorce. Like, what's happening? I laid her in bed and ran into another room. Her voice still echoed vividly in my mind.
私はなんてことを。
What have you done? I let go of restraint and acted upon such lustful desires. It was like when a god devoured another.
これでは兄上のようではないか。
I'm no better than my brother. Did you devour her like Zeus tried to with his clothes off? I'd indulged in her body, taking more and more, although I didn't go all the way.
Chii.
Maybe I should have just turned into Chii. I was terrified of my own desire. I didn't want to hurt her. We stopped in the middle of making love, but maybe that was a good thing. Did you do it or did you not do it? These are oxymorons left and right. I truly didn't know how she'd react when she woke up.
私はずっとこんな欲望を持たずに何千年も生きてきたのに。
So he's traumatized by Zeus's sexcapades. For thousands of years, I never felt this way. Or because he's like Zeus. Zeus used to devour people by sleeping with them. Maybe he doesn't know how to not devour. I hit my mic. When he's in the act. I don't actually understand. I want Zeus. I want Zeus, actually. I want Zeus too. I liked Zeus a lot, actually. For thousands of years, I never felt this way. I wanted her more than ever. I hated how wretched I'd become.
どうすればいいのだ
What should I do? I don't even know if you two had sex. I read in books that lovers and married couples in the human realm engage in such acts like it was normal. I couldn't believe it. How could they do something so outrageous?
とにかく私には知識が足りなさすぎる
Just give me Alan and the new guy. We have Ruki, okay? We have Shelby. We have Ken. Excuse me for being outrageous. Anyways, I don't know what I'm doing. I need to read books or search the web. I needed to do some research. Maybe it would be good to ask someone for advice. It was worth a try. Rather than be afraid, I needed to confront these feelings and find ways to handle them. Who could you talk to? Ask Alan. Imagine. Wait, did you play this route yet? Ray, which ones have you done? She still hasn't woken up. I felt relieved that she wasn't in the living room as I searched for my smartphone. Then I spotted a book on the table, How to Become Braver.
これはまさか彼女が買
What
った
is
のか
this? Did she buy it? How to Become Braver. I opened up the first page and the first sentence was, Hey, coward.
ビビリか
Don't get me wrong, I love Shelby and Ruki. But you know Alan is my favorite. It's true. I mean, Alan is great. He's also my favorite. It's why he's my middle finger. He's my favorite. And that's the one that's the longest. And it's so cute. It's also cute. I love my nails right now. Anyways, coward. It seemed like she still thought of me as Chii. Okay, first off, get over yourself. Shy love interest that I know got more guts than this man. Honestly, Ruki did better at confessing his feelings to the MC. I didn't like how he did it, but he did better than this. She wasn't wrong until the day that was how I'd been acting. I'd been hiding my inner desires. But she'd completely let her guard down. When she came out of the bathroom wearing only a towel, I couldn't resist. I couldn't go back to living a life of restraint, not after touching her like that. I was torn between the decision to move forward or stay still. This was going to be a long night. I just want him in his Jupiter form, though. I want him with the long hair. Huh? The next morning, I woke up feeling groggy. I got up and realized I was only wearing a t-shirt and it belonged to Peter. That was when the events of the night before started flooding back into my memories. Oh, I felt my cheeks start to heat up. Last night was the first time we had gone further than a kiss. I thought he was going to devour me at the rate we were going. I buried my face in my pillow, but I don't think we went all the way. It was a huge step in our relationship. Peter looked like he was in a lot of pain. He seemed as if he hadn't been at his limit for a long time. The look in his eyes told me that he had been struggling to not give in to desire. Just remembering the way he looked at me made my heart race. I was so embarrassed that I didn't know how to face him, but I wasn't going to avoid him. I got out of bed to get changed and slapped my own face with both hands before opening the door. The moment I did, Peter was standing right in front of me, completely frozen. His hand was raised as if he was about to knock. After a brief pause, he backed away slowly.
すまない。いや、なかなか起きてこないので心配になって、ただ、予売ではないぞ。
Sorry, you were taking a while to wake up, so I got worried I wasn't going to do anything to you. Oh, okay. I mean, I know that.
余計なことを言ったのか、私は。いや、違う。ごく普通の朝のモーニングをルーティンとして。そう、朝ごはんだ。
Did I say that out loud? I mean, I was just, doing regular morning stuff. Breakfast.
朝ごはんを食べに行こう。それがいい。
Let's go have breakfast. Huh? That should be it. Yeah, breakfast. Things had shifted since last night. I expected it to be more awkward, but Peter was still Peter. Peter still being Peter, so even if we didn't have it earlier, it is now. I was relieved. He must have felt guilty about the night before. It wasn't like he could erase what he had done. I didn't know what to say either, so I just went with the flow and nodded. I heard Moe's Donuts got a new breakfast deal. I want to try it. Let's go. Yeah. Peter looked relieved. Neither of us brought up what happened last night. For our own safety. Like, how do you take this hot man here and, like, make him like this? Tell me now. Oh, brother. What do you mean, oh, brother? Soon we found ourselves at Mo Donuts, Mo Problems. We both ordered the morning special. It came with a buttered pretzel, a chocolate mint donut, and some coffee. Fair enough.
はい、お待たせしました。
Thanks for waiting. That looks delicious.
おお、これはいい匂いだ。
This smells good. Let's eat. The two of us enjoyed our breakfast. We tasted a bit of something salty and something sweet, plus the bitterness of the black coffee.
うまいな。食べに来てよかった。
I forgot this was a Tome and we don't talk about our feelings. Yeah, no, we just ignore the problem and hope it goes away. That's how you know you're in a Toby game. Because you have an awkward event and then the next day you're like, nothing happened. I'm glad we came here. Are you, though? Peter's awkwardness was obvious. His movement was stilted as he munched on his donut. I just focused on my own food. Yeah, it's really good.
ああ、それにしても今日も冷えるな。
It's a bit chilly again today. I looked out the window just as Peter did and noticed the light snow turning heavy. It was rare for Lost York to get this much snow. Because of that, buses often suspended their services. You're right. I thought it might be better to head home soon before public transit got suspended, but the idea of being trapped at home alone with him right now made me feel restless.
雪が激しいな。だが、このまま帰るのだけは気まずいし、どうしたものか。
You guys are married. You should be devouring each other. Like, what the heck is this? The snow's getting worse, but it'd be awkward to go home right now. What should I do? Peter mumbled to himself as he nibbled on his donut. It seems he was thinking the same thing I was. I also felt too embarrassed to go home right away. I wasn't confident I could keep up with the act of pretending nothing happened the night before, so I ate my breakfast as slowly as I could. I looked outside and watched the snow fall while savoring my donut. I figured that it would be cold today too. After breakfast, with no particular destination in mind, we wandered around Lost York. Being in our home would remind us of last night, and neither of us knew how to address it yet. I didn't want to be the one to suggest we go home, so after breakfast, we just started walking around. Is this one of those cultural differences between how intimate we are in the US versus how they are in Japan? Technically, no, because this actually is supposed to be taking place in the US because Ruki is the only character in this game that's actually Japanese. So that means it should be our norms, not theirs. Plus, they're angels, sort of, gods, kind of. No, this is just them. I don't think I've played a game where they've been like this after being married. I miss Cena right now. I miss Cena. Let's look at Cena. Want to see Cena? Do you remember Cena? Do you guys know Cena? I know Cena. I sent my nail tech that photo of him, and her reply was, "I love it. Oh my god, it's my fave." Goodness. All right, when did I play Cena? When was this? Cena. When did I play Lover Pretend? Hang on, I'm gonna find it, guys. Don't you worry. I got you. I got you. We're gonna find Lover Pretend. Just you wait. Just you wait. That's Caller X Malice. Did I play Lover Pretend before or after Caller X Malice? I can't remember actually. Maybe I need more notes. Funnily enough, I have a photo literally of Radiant Tail to remind me that I wanted Radiant Tail on my phone. That's funny. Dude, why have so many photos of Caller X Malice? I didn't like it that much, did I? It's definitely before Caller X Malice. Actually, I did like Caller X Malice. I bought the sequel. This is me dragging this story on because I'm sad. The thing is, there is just one photo I kept on my phone and it was Cena, but like the question is, when did I play that game? Oh my stars. Dang, has it been that long? No, it couldn't have been. Anyways, I miss Cena. I'm just gonna Google his name because I was hoping to find it, but I didn't find the photo on my phone. It's there. Anyways, if you haven't played Love or Pretend, there's only one route you need to play. It's Cena's. He takes care of you. He makes you happy. And he flirts with you from day one. He never had any problems with this girl from day one, and I miss him. I miss Cena. This is Cena. Is he out of focus? Please focus on this man. Why are you doing this to me, phone? Light, why are you doing this? Make him be a real boy. Come on. Cena. Get the Google it to get the real photo, I guess. It doesn't want to show him right. Dang. But yeah, I don't recall this ever being a problem before this game. So I'm gonna go, this is this game's problem only, and I don't know why they've chosen this, especially since it was heavily implied at the end of their route from the previous game that they were in a physical relationship. He literally was nibbling her shoulder very intimately, and they were talking about how they've been married for a year. I don't understand why they're changing it like this. Anyways, he didn't leave me at home to train by himself either. He probably thought that would be inconsiderate of him. He remains beside me, but still kept a respectful distance. The tension between us was palpable. I could feel it.
しかし、12月とはいえ、今日も寒いな。
Even for December, isn't it still super cold today? Actually, that reminds me. Did we have another bingo? Because he was being horny. Does that count? He made her go unconscious. Not sure, not sure. Even for December, isn't it still super cold today? He didn't pin her. That's true, but would this be considered horny? Because he got so horny, he made her pass out. I felt relieved that he tried to strike up a conversation. I looked up at him and saw my breath rise, weaving through the powdery snow. All right, perfect. We've lived in Lost York for only about 4 years. That it's been cold. This cold, has it? It's never been this cold, has it?
ああ、そうだな。
You're right. Why is it snowing?
うん。
This is so awkward. It was even colder than I anticipated. Definitely not the right weather for a stroll. Peter, it's pretty cold. How about we do something indoors? Maybe watch a movie or something?
そうだな。そうしよう。それがいい。うん。
Yeah, right. Let's do that. That's a great idea. Things say space explorers. We headed to the subway station to escape the cold and took the train to the theater on 2nd Avenue. Now on the train, we sat beside one another, but another awkward silence enveloped us. No other passenger on the train. The silence was deafening. We occasionally stole glances at each other. The train jolted as we moved, causing our shoulders to touch. Peter jumped as if he had just received an electric shock.
すまない。
Sorry? It's okay. It felt like deja vu. I thought about when I last felt this way. It was the day after we had kissed for the first time back when I was in college. It was just like that time, despite the awkwardness. The thought of it made me feel cheerful. That's why I laughed. I laughed at this man. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. Oh my goodness. Okay. Felt a bit embarrassed. I was embarrassed remembering the moment I couldn't meet Peter's eyes, so I stared at my hands. Remembering it was a bit embarrassing. How were we able to go back and talk normally then? Am I overthinking? Bingo. We had oh, the horny one. Being too horny. So it's not a bingo, but it was just a mark. Because technically he made her pass out from being so driven. Am I overthinking? Should I just forget about that memory? I couldn't do that. It's a precious memory, but lost in thought, I fanned my face, trying to cool my blushing cheeks.
暑いのか？席変わるか？それとも体調が悪いのか？降りた方が良ければ。
Are you feeling unwell? Do you want to switch seats? If you want to get off the train. It hasn't said sweet or spicy yet. Interesting. 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 One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Interesting, interesting. Okay, we'll see. Oh, no. Peter looked at me with genuine concern. The tension I felt suddenly melted away, and I was grinning at him.
どうした？笑ってしまうほど腹具合が悪いのか？
What's wrong? Are you sick? Why are you smiling? No, I'm completely fine. I was just thinking about a past moment. It made me feel bashful. It was the day we kissed for the first time. Perfect, perfect. Got it.
言われてみればそうだったな。
Now that you mention it, that's true. Okay, we're going to save this one. Yes. And then this makes 5, so we're going to save here now too.
Ah, あの頃から私は何も成長していないのか?
It seems I haven't matured one bit since that time. Yeah, you really should consider that. But it makes me kind of happy.
嬉しい。
Happy? Yeah, it's comforting to know some things remain unchanged. Whether in Celestia or in the human realm, time has a way of changing everything. Jupiter and I were gods, so we were destined to live forever, but I wondered if time would cause us to change too. But for now, I want to celebrate the things that hadn't changed. I wanted to be able to walk side by side together forever. Leah. His voice sounded soft when he mumbled my name. Even though things still felt awkward between us, I placed my hand over Peter's. He flinched but didn't pull away. Instead, he blushed and looked down.
Chii.
He was awkward about it, but he tenderly reciprocated my gesture. It was a different energy from yesterday. I sensed his hesitance, but felt the kind warmth of his hand. It's actually kind of cute, but I hate them right now, so as much as I want to like it, I really can't. My hands are tied. Alright, load. I got really scared for just a second and thought I had done this wrong. Okay. Alright, left. I laughed. What's wrong? It's no big deal. Just remembered something from our past.
Mae ni?
From our past? Yeah, the day we first kissed, do you remember? Do you remember? Do you remember, Bears?
言われてみれば、そう。
It looked like there's a lot of couples here today. There were couples all around the venue holding hands. Peter looked visibly anxious. Oh, they have a couples day event.
Couple day?
Couples day? See that sign? Couples get a discount.
そうか。まあ、そういう文化も良いものだな。
I see. I suppose that's a good thing. Peter looked at me with his cheeks slightly flushed, trying his best to smile. While it was still awkward, the subway ride had helped dissipate some of the tension.
では、見る映画を決めるとしよう。
Let's decide on a movie to watch. Sure, what are options? I looked at the list of titles and froze. Almost all of them were romantic movies. I guess it's because it's Couples Day. 6 out of the 7 movies were romance movies. The 7th one was horror, probably. Yep, the last one was obviously scary-looking horror movie. How about this one? I avoided mentioning the horror movie and pointed to one that seemed easy to watch romantic movie, but Peter shook his head.
だが、NC-17 とあるぞ。
That's rated NC-17. What's NC-17?
確か、17歳以下では見られないという意味だったはずだ。
It means anyone under 17 isn't allowed to watch. Really?
以前、二人で映画を見たときに調べて知ったことだ。
And you're a couple thousand, so you're definitely old enough. Oh my god. I learned it after our last movie mishap.
NC-17 は、ノーチルドレンアンダー17を短縮したもので。
NC-17 is short for No Children Under 17. Peter was blushing as he faltered his way through his explanation. It seemed like that NC-17 movie we watched before had left an impression on him. It didn't seem like that kind of movie from the poster, but if there's more than just a kiss, it might get awkward.
他のものも軒並み推奨年齢が高い。
Clown.
では、
Peter, she doesn't see me as a man. Peter, I can't watch adult movies. The other romance movies are age restricted too. Let's just watch this one. Zombie Bazaar. Peter pointed at the only horror movie on the lineup titled Zombie Bazaar 10. The poster had a close-up of a zombie's face.
ほら、こちらの方が面白そうだぞ。
See, this one looks interesting. Really? It's clearly a horror movie.
実に面白そうだ。チケットを買ってくるぞ。
Yeah, it looks like a whole lot of fun. Come on, let's go buy tickets. He's gone. He would normally run away at the mere sight of a poster like that, but he had already gone to buy the tickets. It was true that it would be awkward to watch a romance movie right now, as I felt a little and so I felt a little relieved. I heard on Instagram that this was a super scary Zombie Bazaar X was apparently the 10th installment in a series of popular zombie thrillers. I guess this could be training for him too. Although he had been doing most of his training solo, our purpose in the human realm was still to help him overcome his fears. And so Peter and I ended up watching the horror movie Zombie Bazaar 10. When the movie started, Peter was already pale. He held back screaming many, many times. Oh wait, I'm covering him. Sorry, I just remembered where my camera is.
Oh my.
Ew. There were highly tense scenes back to back that caused Peter to cover his face from the scream. Brains. A much larger zombie popped up. Unable to bear it any longer, Peter finally turned into Chii. That was terrifying. After the movie, we headed to Happy Forest Cafe for a break. What are you saying? This isn't your favorite route? Prim. We both ordered a cup of cafe a latte. Now you know why I didn't play it. Hey! You don't know what you don't know. How could you know? How could you know?
温かいものを飲むとやはり落ち着くな。
Having something warm is so soothing. You're right. Hey, look, like your training's working.
そうか。最後まで耐えられなかったが。
Really, I didn't make it to the end though. You only turned into Chii during the climax. Please don't. I think this is a new record for you.
そうか。そうだといいのだが。
There's cute, then there's frustrating, and then there's this. I hope that's true.
しかし、すまない。最後まで見られなくて。結末はどうだったのだ？
But I didn't see the ending. What happened? You sure you want spoilers?
まさか、怖い終わりだったのか？
And then there's Lucas. Hot damn, there is Lucas. Was it a scary ending? Imagine making a gorgeous man with beautiful eyes, long blonde hair, and a fang, and then turning him into the worst character imaginable and ruining him entirely. Anyways. I zoned out after what happened with him trying to act like a man. They went to a movie and he can't watch a movie that's NC-17, so Tengoku struggle on another level. He's still not a man. Oh gosh. I guess you could call it that.
ならばやはり言わなくて大丈夫だ。
Don't have to tell me. Peter's body shivered as he wrapped his hands around the mug to warm up. He had such a large build, yet he was always so skittish. But I felt more at ease seeing him this way because the awkwardness from last night was finally starting to dissipate. Since Peter was back to embracing his Chii side, we could keep things the same as before. We're married to this man-child. We're married to a man-child, but we're also completely dense. Like, she doesn't want more from him physically either, though. Or wait, sorry, he wants more from her physically, and she doesn't even notice what that is. Wait. Though I felt relieved that there was this nagging sensation that something was off. Was it really okay for things to stay the same? On the subway, I was happy that some things never changed. Like, why did I feel so bad about it now?
どうしたのだ？
Leah, what's wrong? I want you to kiss me and not stop. Like, I don't understand how I fainted last night. Can you explain that to me? Huh?
あ、そうか。お前も怖かったのか。気づかなくてすまない。
You were scared too? Sorry, I didn't notice. You didn't have to notice. You really didn't. That's It's not that. I'm totally fine with horror movies.
平気なのか？あれが怖くないと。
You are? You mean that didn't scare you? Yeah, I was excited because it's been a while since I'd seen such a fun movie. Honestly, like the gore, right? They used actual props. I can't remember the word right now. There's a word. It's on the tip of my tongue. I don't remember.
ワクワク？
Exciting. I actually like the director's movies. I'm happy we watched it together.
それは何よりだか。本当に怖くないのか？あれが出てきて襲ってきたらと思うと
Practical effects.
怖くならないのか？
Yay! Ray, you said it right as I said it. Yeah. That's my favorite kind of movie because CG is just so much for me. What's happening? They're having a chitty chat. They're chitty chatting. And he's realizing that he is married to a woman who doesn't care about horror while being a baby. That's great, but you really weren't scared at all? What if those things jumped out and attacked us? That'd be freaky, but if that really happened, we have our divine artifacts.
いや、そうなのだが。
That may be true, but...
彼女の方がよっぽど神らしいではないか。
She acts more like a god than I do. Why? Peter sighed and took a few sips of his cafe, a lot holding it with both hands. That was the usual Peter I knew. He buried the wild side of himself and reverted to his Peter that I knew that was just like Chii. But the side of Peter that I'd witnessed last night was also a part of him. Since then, we still hadn't spoken about that day. We didn't return to Celestia, nor did I suggest we do anything that was more fitting for a honeymoon. I lacked the courage to break our routine. Every day, I would watch Peter leave for his training while I stayed home alone. We acted as though that day had never occurred, and I tried hard to forget about it. Days passed, but without incident. Bye, not but. Then let's go to bed.
ああ、そうだな。では、明日も特訓を頼んだぞ。
For sure, I'm counting on you again for training tomorrow. To be clear, he's been training and he still sucks. Just thought I'd mention that. Yeah, you got it.
では、おやすみ。
Good night. Night. Peter and I exchanged smiles and waved as he headed to his room. He's gone. I stared at the closed door in front of me, even though we pretended nothing had changed. It clearly had. When we first arrived in the human realm, we shared a bed. Because we were married, we would even kiss now and then. But after that day, Peter began to sleep alone. He stopped kissing me on the lips. He would still kiss my forehead or cheek or sometimes give me a hug, but every action felt forced. They have different rooms now. They're becoming less like a couple. It was obvious that we were both trying to avoid being intimate with each other. I wonder if we'll ever sleep in the same bed again. If you take off all your clothes, hear me out, and go into that room right now, maybe you will. Maybe you will someday. If that's what you want. But what do you want? I don't know what she wants. She's very passive. I love Lynette, but she's been really passive in all these routes. In Gil's route, she was so passive that he got to keep her in his house forever. In Raoul's route, she was so passive that in one of the routes endings they didn't end up actually getting married, and she was fine even though she never saw him. Like, to be honest, I love to hold Chii in my arms or nestle in Peter's embrace. I lacked the determination to address the situation. I still lacked the courage to discuss that night with him. That was why I couldn't bring myself to suggest sleeping in the same bed once more. What am I supposed to do? Do something or do nothing. You apparently have two options. You don't get to... I couldn't keep avoiding this forever. We were married, and more importantly, we were gods. We'd eventually have to return to Celestia, and we'd watch over the human realm as husband and wife. We had to sort this out before then. But I was lost. Marriage was more complicated than I thought. What did it even mean to be married? I was supposed to be the god of marriage, and I was formerly the god of romance, but I was clueless. I retreated to my room and flopped onto my bed.
今日もなんとか一日を終わらせることができた。
I managed to get through the day without any unwanted transformations. Thanks to my training, I could now complete the highest level bungee jump without returning into Chii. At this rate, I would be able to lead Celestia as a fearless god once we returned.
だが、今深海に帰ったとして、彼女とうまく話せる気がせぬ。
But if we were to return now, I doubt I could talk to her normally. Everyone in Celestia knew that we were a married couple, so they expect certain behaviors from us. Still, I was too scared to kiss her, and I was uncomfortable with the idea of being Jupiter and Juno in the name only. I was worried that was what she truly wanted.
情けない話だ。これほどまでに彼女を愛しているのに。
I am so pitiful. I love her so much, and yet my heart fluttered when I thought of her. I had an urge to bite her, and it ached. I suppressed this feeling and retained my composure. I did not want to become like my brother.
私にも、やはり、あのように獰猛な本性があるのだろうか。
It appears that I'm more like him than I thought. We looked nothing alike. Okay. Sure, you look nothing alike. Okay. But we were twins. You look exactly alike. Like you... My brother always chased after his desires without restraint. What was I any different?
妻よ。
Thea. If I gave in and acted on impulse, I'd regret it. I need to show restraint. All I wanted was her happiness and her smile. That was my deepest wish.
だが、いつまでもこのままでいることはできぬ。
But things can't go on like this. It would have been easy to push her away, but that would have hurt her even more. This awkward limbo we ended up in wasn't working. It had to be resolved eventually.
マーズやヴィーナスに相談をすべきだろうか。
Should I talk to Mars and Venus about it? The thought of consulting other married couples in Celestia crossed my mind, but I dismissed that thought immediately. It wouldn't help. Like the gods depicted in mythology, they all acted on their desires. They would not provide a
こう
solution.
だったら、人間の中の有識者に。
In that case, perhaps I should ask a human. I swear to God, if you ask Gil. I pulled out my smartphone and pondered for a bit, then I dialed the number of a certain person. I'd avoided this issue for so long, but I finally decided to do something about it. Thanks to my training, I'd been able to avoid turning into Chii, so I was ready. This problem needed to be addressed. The next morning, while eating breakfast, we put on the news as we usually did.
Unusually for Lost York, the cold days have continued. All transportation is being strongly affected by the snow accumulating day after day.
うん。
Peter watched the news with a blank look in his eyes while cutting up his pancake. He was chewing normally, but he seemed a bit drowsy to me. Peter, are you okay?
何がだ？
Why do you ask? You just seem tired. Did you sleep well last night?
大丈夫だ。何事もないぞ。
I'm
す
fine.
べてがいつも通りだ。
Nothing happened. Everything is fine, yes. It sure didn't seem that way.
それより、今日の特訓についてだが。
So about today's training, just as he was about to change the subject, Peter's phone suddenly buzzed. He glanced at the screen and blinked a few times. I could sense a mix of emotions from his expression. What's wrong?
いや、ラウルから連絡が来たのだ。今なら空いているか。
I guess that's a fine person to get advice from. Nothing. I just got a message from Ol. Looks like he's free for at the moment.
すまないが、休養ができた。少し出かけてくる。
Sorry, but this is an emergency. I need to step out. Much. Peter opened Raul. Okay, first off, Raul was better than this. And Raul's route had a talking lobster. That killed me. And I don't have a soul anymore, so... And I liked it better than this. Peter opened his mouth wide and gulped down the rest of his meal. He seemed somewhat flustered, so he got up to leave.
夜には帰る。では、行ってくるぞ。
You were thanking for advice. He wants romantic advice. Which one of the Parasite 5 actually slept around the most? It was Raoul. Raoul was better than Gil, so I'm fine with this outcome. Phew, I'll be back by tonight. Well, I'll be going now. Bye. Sure, take care, I guess, you friggin' loser. As I watched him leave, I wondered what was so important that he had to talk to Raoul about.
はーい、いらっしゃい。
Hey, welcome. I needed to talk to Raoul. He's responded to my message, so here I was at his home.
邪魔するぞ。
Pardon me.
久しぶり。今日はそっちの姿なんだ。元気だった？深海はどう？
Long time no see. You look different. How have you been? How are everything in Celestia?
まあ、よくはなっているが。
Yeah, it's been improving.
それで、俺に相談って何？もしかして、神話の編纂者を探してるとか？
I like how it's like, Raoul can give advice, and then Prim's like, if it's good is another question. So, what did you want to talk about? Are you looking for mythology editor or something?
いや、すまない。そうではない。その、ルダスの、お前を見込んで聞きたいことがあるのだ。
Clarice would be better for this, but I think Peter and Clarice... I don't think Peter and Clarice ever talked. I know that Lynette a few times mentioned she felt like Clarice could see Peter, but they never said anything about him and her actually being able to chat at any point. Honestly, she would be a great one. Imagine Alan and Clarice giving them both dreams, right? And then they're both dream about being together, and then maybe that would help them get along. I miss her, and I'm mad that they threw her into Gil's route just to give her a random relationship that made no sense and didn't fit the story. It's unnecessary. I'm sorry, it's not that at all. Knowing that you have a Ludus type, I need to ask you some things.
その、実は。
So here's the thing. Although I faltered with my explanation, I shared my concerns with Raoul. His eyes sparkled with enthusiasm.
俺にメイクラブの上手な方法を聞きたいの？いいよ。何から知りたい？
Look how excited he is. Look how he doesn't even shy away. He's not even blushing. You want to know how to be a better lovemaker? Sure, where do you want to start?
いや、そうではない。どちらかというと、自制心のつけ方を知りたいのだ。
It's not that at all. If anything, I want to know how to gain some self-control.
自制心？
Self-control?
ああ。欲望のコントロールの仕方と言えばいいだろうか。私は彼女を傷つけたくないのだ。
Yes, or rather I must learn how to rein in my desires. I don't want to hurt her.
我慢したいってこと？
So you're saying you want to hold it in. You don't remember Gil's route? He turned into Iron Man. And Clarice started dating the guy that worked at the donut shop. Yes.
なんで？
Why?
なんでって当然だろう。私は獣のようにはなりたくはない。
What do you mean why? Of course I have to. I don't want to become a beast in front of her.
人間も動物の一種だよ。
But humans are a kind of animal too.
だが私は神だ。主神ジュピターだ。
But I am a god. Jupiter, the leader of the gods.
このような欲望にかき乱され、翻弄されるわけにはいかぬ。だから相談に来たのだ。
I can't allow my own desires to control me. That's why I'm here to ask you for advice.
なるほどね。でも、俺は翻弄されてもいいと思うんだけどな。
I see, but I think it's fine to let those instincts take over sometimes. What?
だって人間はみんなしてるよ。それに人間の三大欲求の一つでしょ。
だから我慢しなくていいんじゃない？
All humans are like that. We call it the 3 primitive desires. So you don't need to restrain yourself.
そもそもそう人間を作ったのが神なんだしさ。つまり神自身がその欲求を肯定し謳歌するのがむしろ自然な摂理だと思うんだよね。
After all, didn't the gods create humans? So it'd be natural for the gods to embrace these desires.
だがゼウスはあれのせいで多くの恨みを買っていた。
But Zeus's actions bred resentment in many.
でも別にあの行為自体を恨まれてたわけじゃないよね。
It wasn't the action itself that caused people to hate him, right?
どういう意味だ？
What do you mean?
恨まれたのはゼウスの愛がなくなったから。すぐ他の女の子のとこへ行っちゃうから独り占めしたい人たちがあれだけ怒ってたんだよ。
Grudges arose when Zeus abandoned previous lovers. He shifted his attention to the next, leaving the former ones yearning for him.
つまり一人の女の子に一途なら全然問題ないって。
Lynette's back's gonna ache for days if he goes with this. She already passed out once and they didn't even get that far. She's a god. They just need to go to Celestia. They'll be fine. If he's been faithful to one girl, there wouldn't have been any problems.
まあ、それはあると思うが。
You might have a point.
それにさ、あれだけ好き放題やっててもゼウスって人気だし女の子にモテたし、よっぽどテクニシャンだったと思うんだよね。
Though despite his selfishness, Zeus was still popular with the girls. His technique was probably the best.
チーて
じゃなきゃあんなに多くの人がゼウスの愛を求めないと思うんだよ。
Otherwise, there wouldn't have been so many people who wanted Zeus to love them.
いや、そこは主神としての風格とか顔がいいとかいろいろ理由はあると思うのだが。
Maybe it was his god status, his looks. I'm sure there were many reasons.
でも俺本人見ちゃってからそれ以外の理由が浮かばなくなっちゃったんだよね。
I've seen him. I can't think of any other reason. That man was gorgeous. What are you talking about? Roll's comments implied that he didn't believe Zeus's powers or looks were the main reason for his popularity with the women.
これを聞けばゼウスはさぞや怒り狂うだろうが。
If Zeus knew, he'd be enraged. I couldn't believe how much he thought about mythology. He was truly the man, a flutist, the obsessed parasite.
ピーター君はあの子一筋なんでしょ？
Hi, Dweet.
なら別に悪いことじゃないし、むしろ喜ばれるって。
I know you're completely faithful to her, right? Then there's nothing wrong with that. She'll want it even more.
そうだといいのだが。
I hope that's not true. Oh, I hope that's true.
不安そうだな。
You look worried.
わかった。じゃあ俺がレクチャーするよ。自信がつけば安心してできるだろうし。そこの石像でも使ってね。
I know, I'll give you a tutorial. A bit of confidence might help. Let's use that statue for practice. What?
石像？
Statue?
そう。どこがいいのかとか教えてあげるよ。俺があの主神ジュピターに教えるなんて今度こそ神話になっちゃうかな。
Yeah, I'll show you what you might like. Funny, teaching the king of the gods something. Maybe I'll become a myth myself. Raul cheerfully approached the statue. I saw nameplates with familiar names, so the statues looked nothing like the real gods. It was still embarrassing.
いや、それはなんか目のやり場に困るので、そっちの木でレクチャーをしてもらえないか。
This makes it awkward for me. Could you just use that tree?
え？ユグドラシルがいいの？それ逆に高度すぎない？
You want Yggdrasil? Isn't that too advanced?
大丈夫だ。そこの木、ユグドラシルさんを彼女だと思い込んでみせる。
It's alright. I'll imagine that tree Yggdrasil as if it were her.
了解。じゃあ、まずはここの根っこを。
Then first you take the root here.
ああ、やっぱりやめてくれ。
Actually, stop. What did he do? The cringe-worthy lesson proceeded against my will. I got so awkward that I cut it short. In the end, I had him pick out an instructional book from the store for me to take home. All right.
ただいま。
I'm home. Peter had been at Raoul's place, but he looked terribly exhausted when he returned home. Welcome back. Are you all right? You look tired. For some reason, Peter blushed when he saw me, but he eventually nodded.
あ、問題ない。問題ないぞ。
Yeah, not a problem. Not a problem at all.
とにかく、着替えてくる。
I'll go get changed. Sure. Peter dashed into his room as if trying to run away from me. Then I noticed something that had fallen onto the floor. It was a paperback book that he had dropped. There was a small paper bag, small book peeking out. What's this? Curiously got the better of me, so I took out the book and I was stunned when I read the title. Min's Good Technique. Huh? I spaced out for a bit. After I quickly regained my composure, I slipped the book back into the bag, left it on the floor, and retreated to my room. What was that? Min's Good Technique. There were many ways to interpret that. You could have looked at it for longer. Perhaps it was about techniques for skydiving, or bungee jumping, or gym tips for muscle gain, or there were countless possibilities. Yeah, the cover suggested otherwise. I wished I was wrong. And he met with Raoul today. Raoul's love type was Ludus. I knew that because I shot him with the Cupid's arrow previously. Ludus, the fun lover who engaged in casual flings. Peter was well aware of that. So was that why he reached out to Raoul for advice? Memories from that night suddenly came rushing back. I tried my best not to think about it. We had been living together for a while before, without once mentioning that night. But there was no way I could forget that. What had happened could not be erased. I guess it's not a big deal. I need to pretend that I hadn't seen that book, but after considering that, I felt something was off. I questioned my own feelings. Why was I so intent on keeping things the same? I was confused about that reason. Does that count about love? I'd say yes. Doesn't it feel like it should count? I mean, technically that was a discussion. He mentioned he was Ludus out loud. Yeah, Peter brought it up. They did talk about Zeus just now too. Does that count? They didn't show him physically, but they did talk about him. What chapter are we on? We are on chapter 7 right now. Which makes us 4 from one of the endings. Okay, so I will say this. Oh, that's scary. I've lost interest in this route. To be fair, the reason I feel like this one got many votes is because a lot of people were hearing that it wasn't very good. So that's fair. I've lost interest in this route too. I wanted them to be lovey-dovey and like all over each other, and instead we're acting like they haven't even slept together, which makes no sense because it felt like it was implied that they had. Now, did we get award for most awkward person? Did we get that? Does that count yet? Because if that counts, it's another bingo. I'm not even paying attention to this route. I'm so sorry. I understand. What did they do to him? I don't know. Zeus still doesn't count. Maybe he'll show up and show us his actual moves. Like, maybe he'll devour Lynette. Maybe that's the surprise ending. Why was I so intent on keeping things the same? Was it because I didn't want any awkwardness, or was I hesitant to move our relationship forward? They need to be physical. They need to be physical if they actually are married. Otherwise, they should not be called married. I needed to reconsider my feelings. I left my room with my thoughts still in a mess. When I returned to the living room, I saw Peter reaching down and picking up the paper bag on the floor.
危ない危ない。まさかこんなところに落としてしまっていたとは。彼女に見られていないといいのだ。
That was close. I can't believe I dropped this. Hope she didn't notice. He took one look at me and turned pale. He definitely didn't want me to see that book. That was how I knew. Peter.
なんだ？何もないぞ。
What is it? It's nothing. Nothing at all. When I called his name, he jumped and tried to hide the book behind his back. Lately, he had been able to avoid transforming into Chii whenever he was surprised. It was definitely a result of his training. I did feel a little sad about it, but also happy that his effort has paid off. He's been working so hard by himself. He truly wanted to change and worked tirelessly towards it. No doubt he went through struggles I hadn't seen. There is an ad right now, so Asia won't be able to hear my response. Let's see. I kind of wish he did this before Raul's route. Get rid of 2 bad routes. But I like Peter's body. I like Peter's body. No doubt we went through the struggle I had seen. I'm sorry, Peter. I've been making you shoulder the burden all by yourself. My words tumbled out without a thought, and I noticed that he had tensed up. The book he hid behind him peeked out a bit from the side.
いや。この本を見てしまったか?
Did you see this book? Oh, God. I want Peter's body. That's what Leah said. Listen, it's true. But just the cover. I'm sorry.
いや、謝るのは私の方だ。
I should be the one to apologize.
私こそ、だな。すまなかった。
Also,
あの晩は。
I'm sorry. On that night, He had avoided the topic about that night, but Peter looked at me with determination, knowing that we couldn't run away from it any longer. The intensity of his gaze made my heart race. It was so intense that I had the urge to look away, but I didn't want to hurt his feelings. So instead, I stared directly into his eyes. Is that too close to the mic? Is that just right? That's an interesting breathing sound. His gaze told me so much more than words could ever capture. He was trying to convey his love for me. The moment I realized that, suddenly everything made sense. Now I get it. I've been evading these feelings, but running wasn't the answer. I loved him, and if he loved me back, then nothing else mattered. When our eyes met, the connection was all that mattered. I loved Peter. It was that simple. That was exactly why I didn't want him to shoulder every burden. This wasn't just his problem, it was our problem. I wanted to share the burden with him, and so I decided to take a step towards him. Which one are we on? We are on spicy. Okay. Embrace him? I don't know. I wrapped my arms around him, pulling him close.
急にどうした?
What's gotten into you? I don't know. I'm trying things. He seemed to have dropped the paper bag again, revealing the book's suggestive title. I ignored it and hugged him even tighter. Peter, I love you. That's why I don't want you to look for answers outside on your own feelings. Did it. I did it.
それだと.
But then Peter, I've been thinking about it for such a long time. I didn't know if I should have reciprocated on that day. So I pretended to forget about it and I kept my distance, but it's not that I didn't like it. I didn't understand my own feelings and I was afraid we'd ruin what we had between us, but the truth is I love you, Peter. I was no longer afraid of our relationship changing. I looked up at him with those thoughts in my mind. Peter, do you love me?
当然だろう。
Of course I do.
お前が好きだ。お前を愛している。それだけは絶対だ。
I love you. I love you more than anyone. This I can say without any doubt. He held my shoulders, his voice filled with urgency. It was like he needed to reassure me of his love. Because he loved me, he wanted to do that. It was supposed to be so simple, but we'd overcomplicated it. So I hugged him tightly, hoping to ease his tension. Then, Peter, can you just do what you want? Girl. All right.
言われてみれば、そう。
I think this one needs spicy. Let's make sure before I choose the spicy answer. Yeah. This is where the relationship part that Gil skipped for his second wedding. Wait, what do you mean? I need clarification. I don't understand. I'm sorry. Oh, how they like further their relationship? I don't remember Gil. Who's Gil? Like Gil sped run falling in love. Yeah, Gil was already in love. Gil is basically the guy from You, without as many bodies in his closet. That's all that Gil is. Say I love you. Peter, I love you. Okay. He seemed to have nope, you're fine. He seemed to have dropped his paperback bag again, revealing the book's suggestive title. I placed my arms around his neck to prevent him from turning around.
今は。
Oh, that was please don't look at that. That's true. They jumped straight into marriage. I mean, the game though showed them in suggestive positions, like they were like eating each other. And act like he never bit her shoulder now. But Peter, I've been thinking about it for such a long time. I didn't know if I should have reciprocated on that day. Okay. Can't you just do what you want, huh? You turned pale, then suddenly red.
だが、したいようにって。それでは、お前の身に負担が。
What I want, but that would cause so much strain on you. I don't mind.
それでもよくはないだろう?
It doesn't seem right. No, that's what I want. I want to understand how you feel. I want to know your desires. Because I've fallen for you. I want to know everything about you.
だが、失敗するかも。
But what if I make a mistake? He said senpai. I'm okay with that too. Strain me, baby. Blow her back out already. Oh my god. I didn't want our relationship to be unbalanced. I wanted us to face challenges together side by side. I'm glad you guys decided to go the depraved route right now. I didn't want us to hide things. I want to understand them better. I swear to God, what if they end up not sleeping together still? Not only were we husband and wife, we were gods. We were to be together for eternity. Actually, isn't there one in here about Smex talk? Wasn't there something in here about talking about Smex? Wait, was that the other one? No, I'm crazy. I don't see it. Just making sure. Not only were we husband and wife, we were gods. We would be together for eternity. It was Raoul's, okay. And they never talked about Smex. They just had it left and right all the time. Overcoming intimacy fears. Oh, you're right. That does count. I mean, we'll see. We're not going to do what they do in movies and in stories where we're like premature celebrating. We're going to wait and make sure it happens. But if it does happen, that would be overcoming the intimacy fears. So let's see if that actually does pan out. Even if it doesn't go perfectly, I want to experience. We're married after all. He frowned, looking like he was about to cry. Despite that, I could tell that he felt relieved. I knew he had been feeling helpless, so I hugged him, reassuring him that everything is okay now. Peter, I love you.
私もだ。
Me too.
私もずっとこうして
I've wanted to hold you
抱きしめたかった。
like this for so long. To make up for lost time, he hugged me so tight I could barely breathe. Seems unnecessary. He is a god. I guess that's fair. He gently caressed my face, tilting my chin up. There was no more doubt or hesitation left between us. Okay. I wasn't ready for that. This was unexpected. Hey, wait! He's shirtless! That's that one. Okay, we got a bingo. It wasn't the bingo I thought we were gonna get, but we got it. Oh my god. We got double bingo just now. Oh my goodness. He's in his god form. He's in his god form! How did I miss that? He's got long hair. Oh my god. It's what I wanted. It's what I wanted. Do you a favor? What am I doing? I can't do anything right now. He's taking his shirt off and he's got long hair. My god. Are you gonna make me take my glasses off? I want to see. Can you please take a photo of this and send it to me? I need it. Oh, the screenshot? This right here? You need this? Hang on. Do you need this? You need this. Is this for science? What is this? Just for you. Just because you asked for it, I will send it to you. I definitely do need this. There you go. For a friend. Oh my god, he's got long hair. This is what I've always wanted. He's saying Leah, and I just can't. You can find all CGs from Zero-chan, but you also will find spoilers from there too, as a warning. Be ready. We entered the dark room. His hands moved restlessly as we undressed. The lights turned on and he was there. I'd never seen him display so much desire and lust. We kissed numerous times and explored each other's bodies in between those kisses. When the moment arrived, our fingers intertwined. Leah's DMs with Prim are just shirtless men. Oh my god, that's so messed up! Oh, I actually found a site where I can show you what I look like. Not what I look like, what I see when I'm blind, but I have to get my prescription filled. This is ridiculous. Let me put on my timer. So rude. My gosh. It's 5 minutes. 5 minutes, guys. Okay. Peter, can I even read? Oh my god, I'm clicking on things. I can't even see. I can't see anything. Are you sure about this? Oh goodness. Yeah, I guess. My voice, I swear, lowered out of shyness, but I squeezed his hand and nodded. I heard him breathe sharply. You're always so... The way he blushed, I could almost hear him exclaim his surprise. Yet, he still hadn't turned into Chii. This was the first time I'd seen him so assertive. That sorrowful expression that was gone, replaced with a fierce and determined desire. Am I reading this right, guys? I can't tell. Also, if you're chatting, reminder, chat's too small for me to read. In fact, I'm taking my top off accidentally at the same time as him, but only because I'm actually getting warm in here because it's hot. It's like 106 degrees outside and the AC is not working in the bedroom really well. He touched my lips, then took hold of my arms. My throat felt dry from the tension. It was the first time for both of us. Oh, that's true, because they pretended they actually didn't get this far. Though he was a god that had lived for millennia, I felt privileged to be his first. I swear to God, I can't see. The feeling of embarrassment faded away, replaced by an overwhelming love for him. Okay. I mean, he looks like this. I don't know what he looks like because this is just a blob to me, but I remember what it looked like prior. I wanted this to become a cherished memory for him. What about you? So I accepted all of him with a smile. With a smile? Excuse me? Jupiter, I love you. Oh, she said Jupiter! And he's got his long hair. He says watashi. Well, me too.
愛している。愛している。私の妻よ。
See. I love you. I love you so much. Leah. I closed my eyes and he kissed me repeatedly. If I'm getting words wrong, remember I can't see. Our bodies melted together from the heat of our passionate embrace. Okay, cool. It was gentle, oh god, yet rough, both sweet and spicy. That's the name of the game, guys. The sensation was even more hot than spiced wine, but he still maintained his form. Chii was now here, nowhere to be found. Imagine, though. Imagine he changed. The desire for me grew, and he yearned for more. All of his anxiety had dissipated. With minimum... Wait. That intimate night extended until morning? Until morning? Are we in his room? Or did he leave us in the middle of the night? Is my timer off yet? No, I got a few seconds left. I squinted at the brightness of the room's light, realizing we had left the lights on. That's impressive. Hey, look! I think he's shirtless again. Dismiss. Thank you. Where did I put my glasses? Now I can scroll back through chat and see what I've missed. All right. Okay. Does he look better while blurry? First off, I think he looks great, but blurry, I think you can't tell his body's definition. Way to kill the movie turned into Chii suddenly. I would have loved that, actually. I came back to see this CG. It's getting warm in here. That's what MC said. Honestly, my face is flush. You can see it. Asia comes at the perfect time. God, this is beautiful. Good job. All I can say is, wowie. You finally acted like a man. I want to make a meme with Leah sees and what actually we see. I said that as I literally don't care about this route. Honestly, let me ask my... Thank you for the food. Prim. Let me ask my Sibylline a question. I actually don't know my prescription. I was going to see if my sister actually knows. Also, remember the prediction. Oh, yeah, the prediction. Let's do the winner of the prediction. I got too distracted by Smexy Man. Choose an outcome. The answer was, would we get a bingo? And it's yes. And that means nobody won because you all thought we wouldn't get another one. So that's all your own faults. Nobody thought this would happen. Dun dun. All right, let's see what's left on the bingo card right now. Is there a lot? Let's see. Being carried. Pinning. Zeus. Massager Chii. What is this ending? Which we're not going to get to the ending today. So there's like only 4 or 5 things left. So I could put up another bingo if you guys like. But let me see how far we are in his route. It's almost 8 o'clock. I'm not sleepy, but... Not when I'm at flowchart. I was like, what did I just do? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, technically 5, 6, 7 different ones to go before we get to the end. This route made me sleepy. Honestly, it's also later for you. It's like 10 o'clock for you right now. Where am I again? Dude, he went so hard he forgot where he is. For a moment, I felt like I was back in Celestia, wrapped in a security and bliss. After a brief pause, I noticed the warm body of my beloved sleeping beside me. My beloved wife was still asleep. At last. What if we eat her? I felt that we'd finally become one. Memories from the previous night flowed into me and my heart felt warm. I turned on the lights to see her and her embarrassed look was so cute. I turned on the light to see her. Excuse me? I squinted from the brightness of the room, realizing we have left the lights on. What do you mean you turned on the light? You just said the lights were on. This route kind of made me dislike Peter. Well, again, I like his body, so... Careful not to disturb her, I wrapped my arms around her and exhaled deeply. He met last night? That doesn't know, because he said his eyes hurt right now when he woke up. And these lights weren't flicked on.
何千年も生きてきて 初めてだ。こんな感覚を知ったのは。
Bro turned off the lights, turned them on. Oh god. I've been living for thousands of years, but I've never once felt anything like this. I understood now why the other gods were so fixated on the act of lovemaking. It was filled with happiness and warmth. It made you feel like you'd found the greatest treasure in the world. Certainly, I'd been happy before this. I'd never been fine if I never experienced any of this. But I hadn't realized the depth of the emotions that awaited me.
私の妻よ。
Leah. That's me. That's me. It was as if our souls had connected on the deepest possible level. Her arms had become my sanctuary rather than Celestia. Good for you, Peter. You look. It took you a very long time to fucking do it, you bitch ass. All right. Okay. Let's see. A long time ago. I have my prescription. Hang on, guys. We have a game. Let's see. Oh, not what I meant to do. Let's see. Oh, goodness. I don't know. What does this mean? This is not what I was looking for, but that's about right. Hang on. Vision simulation for visuals, question mark? I don't even know. The one I had, it just doesn't actually let you put your actual vision in, which is silly. I'm trying to find it. Ignore the big, scary Asia. I'm gonna be cranky because of this man. I mean, that's fair. I want something where you actually put your vision in and you actually can show what it looks like. But the thing, okay, so this is a thing my sister sent me. This is the closest I guess I can find right here. I don't like the example though. Is that accurate? That's kind of accurate. I'm using the room as my example. Would this picture please load? It's not loading. Okay. This is my... Hang on, guys. I got this. This is what my vision looks like without glasses. Just so you have an idea of what my vision looks. This is what it looks like when I take my glasses off. That's what this screen looks like. I wish I could put my own picture in there and just show it with like my actual vision, but that's very close to what it's like when I take my glasses off. I can't see anything. It's just blur. But I'm nearsighted, so if it's close enough, I can see it. So just so you have an idea, when you guys tell me to take my glass, that's why I can't read chat. It's gone. Chat's gone. It's too tiny. All right, ignore me. I'm going to do the same thing with this route. I'm going to ignore this route. Oh! You don't have to ignore him. He's hot. It's fine. Just like him for who he is. My vision is worse. Ooh, that sounds terrifying. Mine's is getting worse. It just gets worse and worse and worse. She stirred a bit in my arms, slowly opening her eyes and greeting me with the softest smile I'd ever seen. She whispered, "Good morning." Asia. Upon waking, the first thing I saw was her smile. I literally don't care about this route. Okay. True. However, you appreciate story, and this is spinning as hell. Good morning, Jupiter.
おはよう、妻よ。
I miss you. I miss your old self. All right, good morning, Leah. He uttered my name as if savoring every syllable. Then he smiled. It was the happiest smile I'd ever seen him make. Seeing him so happy, our actions last night finally felt real.
どこか辛いところはないか?
Are you hurt anywhere? I would love to know the answer. I'm fine. To be honest, my body was hurting all over. But the feeling of pleasure and satisfaction made it irrelevant. So I hugged him, not hung him, to let him know that I shared his happiness. I love you, Peter.
私もだ。
Me too, Leah. We embraced, and I felt secure, wrapped in his sturdy arms. I felt his heartbeat, quick like a hummingbird. This warm awakening was filled with happiness. It felt like we had finally become husband and wife in the truest sense. Okay, I said hung, but like I pictured H-A-N-G, like from a tree. So you pictured a different word. And I'm gonna, that's not, I mean, it sounds the same. I don't need you anymore, Jupiter. Listen, I felt like our first morning together as a married couple. We stayed in bed for a while, dozing off. Eventually, it was past noon. That was when we started to feel hungry. Check out the Leah meme. Oh no, what does that mean? What you see versus what she sees. Wait. That's not. It's a blob. It's just a blushy face. I'm like, honestly. That's so mean. I'll post that on I'll post it on Twitter just so people know that you guys are mean to me. You made that fast. Yeah, you did actually. I was not prepared. Eventually, it was past noon. That was when we started to feel hungry. I feel like if he kept you up until dawn, you would have been hungry way sooner than that. We decided to get pizza. What kind of pizza? Is Gil the delivery man? Thanks for waiting, pizza delivery. We took the box from the delivery guy, and I saw Peter's eyes light up.
おお、本当に届いたぞ。助かった。礼を言うぞ。
We need to clip Leah. All I see is a blob. Listen. It's God. I'll make the video. I'll show you afterwards. I'll go into Krita. I'll take my glasses off and I will blur it until it matches what my vision looked like with my glasses off for you guys. So you understand how bad it was. They actually delivered it. Thank you so much.
そりゃ仕事ですから。あとこちら、サービスのシャンパンです。メリークリスマス。
Here's a bonus bottle of champagne. Merry Christmas. How long have they been here? It was almost Christmas when they first got here.
メリークリスマス?
Merry Christmas? That's your husband? And I'm like, that's right. That's him. I love him. Oh, Peter, it's December 25th. Bro, we made love on Christmas Eve. How cliche.
そうだったのか.
Really? After we checked the calendar, we looked at each other in surprise. I hadn't realized, but the night we truly became one was Christmas Eve. I see, so that's what it was. It felt like Santa had given us a unique gift. That is not a gift Santa should give anybody.
ということはクリスマスマーケットも今日までか。ツリーの星が治っていると良いのだが。
I think you shouldn't care about that. That also means they've only been here for 10 days. He's had this mental breakdown over 10 days. That's another fear. Unlock glasses off and you can't recognize your man from the blob. Do you continue to kiss said blob? Let's be real, right? If I'm making out with someone right now, I'm already in danger because I'm single. So that'd be a problem. Secondly, if I have my glasses off at the start and take them off and that person leaves the room, that's when I'm in danger, right? I don't want that as a gift, please. I just want cash. Yeah, just give me cash. Santa, cash is fine. It's fine. I don't think you should be involved in my bedroom affairs. That means the Christmas market ends today. I hope they were able to replace the star on the tree. Although, man, I just went to a dark rom. Listen, I am so excited for 9 RIP. Okay, I get to date a dead guy. I'm not too scared of monsters, but there is a caveat. I'm not engaging in monsters. 9 rip, woo! Want to check it out later? Why would the market? No.
そうだな。だがまずはピザを食べるとしよう。
Sure, but first, let's have pizza. Pizza!
ほら見てくれ。シャンパンにコーラまでサービスで入っているぞ。すごいな、ピザ屋というものは。
They added champagne and cola as a gift. Pizza places are great. I don't think they would do that. I mean, maybe for Christmas, but that's amazing. Let's open the champagne first. Here goes. Peter skillfully popped the champagne with his thumb.
Merry Christmas!
Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas! Hey, Peter didn't get startled by the popping sound. Now he's even pouring with glee. He used to become Chii just from the sound of a party popper. Merry Christmas, guys. Merry Christmas. Should have played this one on Christmas instead of trying to get to Code Realize. How's your wallet looking with all those limited editions? I'm actually hoping in July they announce what the limited edition for 9 rip is, so I know if I actually need it. Like, if I need it. Like, do I need it? But, like, I want it, but do I need it? It seems he no longer needed any training. I'll get the pizza ready. Ew, what the heck is that? That's trash. Tomato and basil? What is this? Ew, I opened the lid and the smell of fresh cheese enveloped us.
Ooh, いい匂いだ。
It's holding up for now. It's spinach? Are you sure? I would never order tomato on a pizza. I know tomato sauce. I would never eat tomato on a pizza. Wow. It smells great. We ordered a margarette pizza, a seafood pizza, a salad, and an assortment of appetizers. Earlier, we'd taken a bath while waiting for our pizza, so they'd arrive in no time at all. Humans' cultures never cease to amaze me. Were you taking a bath together? Why didn't we get to see that? Let's eat!
Ah!
Yeah.
うまい!
Umai! This is delicious. Why, thank you, Rengoku. Oh, man. Oh, Rengoku. Wait, this isn't Rengoku, right? There actually was one that had Rengoku, and I realized it was him when he said umai. This is not Rengoku, right? Right? You tell me. You'd know. Peter Flag is not the voice of Rengoku, right? Black Clover, Bakugo, still Bakugo, continues to be Bakugo, Blue Exorcist. Tiger and Bunny the Rising sounds adorable, but I'm extremely biased when it comes to words. Bunny. I don't see Bakugo. Or sorry, I only see Bakugo. I don't see Rengoku. This isn't Rengoku. Who's Rengoku? I know Rengoku. Okay, he's Genya. He's Genya from Demon Slayer. That's fair. Genya. Pizza crust is crunchy. It's delicious. Bro, let's keep eating this. The taste nothing like the pizza from Cutie's Diner. Who knew it could vary so much between places? I'd only spent 4 years in the human realm during my studies abroad. There was still much to learn about human culture. Munch, 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 munch.
このシーフードピザ
Forgot what you're about to say. Was it about Bakugo? Munch, munch, munch. This seafood pizza has lots of peppers. Everything you've ordered sounds terrible, by the way, guys. Wow, you're right. It's pretty spicy. Can you handle it?
これなら平気だうまいぞ
Absolutely. This is no problem. It's really good. That's good. Back then, the taste of spiced wine made me involuntarily drop a lightning bolt. Now he could enjoy spicy food alongside me. It seemed that Jupiter had completed his fair share of studies abroad on the human realm. I wonder when he'd return to Celestia. To be honest, life in the human realm was so much fun, so we tried not to think about it too much. I casually brought up the source of Peter's training. Yeah, that pizza's not appetizing. Has anyone ever had, speaking of pizza, sweet potato crust? Like, it's a Korean thing. I don't know if they do it in Japan. I know they do it in Korea because I've had it in Korea. And like, hot damn, what a time. I casually brought up the source of Peter's training. Since you're okay with spicy food now, maybe you can drink this spiced wine from that shop.
確かにそうだなそういえばあれが特訓の始まりだったか
Oh, true. That's what started all the training.
では後でもう一度行って飲んでみるとしようか特訓の成果を確かめるために
Let's check it out later and have that drink. It'd be nice to test the results of your training. Turns out Raul's advice was actually helped. They banged and everything's all right. Yeah, this should be the end of their story, right? There's not like 4 more chapters, right? This is the end. Happily ever after. They banged and now they go back to Celestia. We found ourselves back at the Christmas market. We intended to do the challenge from before.
おおさすが最終日というべきか今日は以前にも増して混んでいるな
Raul thinks everything can be solved with a bang. Honestly, first chapter of his route in the previous game, that's how he started it. I mean, Raul got that. It certainly is the last day. It's much more crowded than the last time we were here. He was still in his himbo phase. Yeah. Let's hold hands. What is he, a firework? Yeah, he's a wildcat firework. Sure. We intertwined our fingers and searched for the stall that sold spiced wine that had startled Peter so much. It wasn't hard to find. We bought our drinks and moved to a more secluded spot.
では
Here goes.
飲むぞ
One shot. Good luck. At first he hesitated. Then he took a sip. For a brief moment he seemed to be panicked, but then I heard him gulp.
どうだ大丈夫だったぞ
How's that? I'm fine. I mean, you struggled a little, but it's better. Considering it was just a drink, there was a strange tension, but he didn't morph into Chii, nor did he shoot any lightning. He really mastered it. That's great. Congratulations, Peter.
ああ、ありがとう。お前の特訓のおかげだ。
Thank you, Leah. It was your idea to do the training. He continued to sip the spiced wine.
すごくスパイシーで口の中がピリッとするが、慣れるとなかなかうまいな。
It's spicy, kind of numbs the mouth, but it's in a good way once you get the hang of it. I've never had something numb my mouth from drinking it. Did you get that dumb CG? Did I what? Whoa. What do you mean? Cheaper to eat the hot dog? Yeah, we got that one. It was early. Yeah, this one. This one hurt my feelings. I hated it. They should not have made that his picture. Abs. 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 Our training began because he was so shocked from the flavor of the spiced wine and accidentally startled the humans with his lightning. Though he had overcome his fear, did the music just turn off? What the heck was that? He no longer needed training. Made me feel a bit melancholic. Sorry. Hey, Jupiter. I called him by his divine name, which caught his attention. He looked puzzled, still holding his drink.
どうしたのだそのように改まって。
What's the matter? Is it something serious? How long do you plan on staying here? Leah took 4 screenshots of that shirtless one. First off, it wasn't because he's shirtless. It's because of the things he said. Okay, you guys understand. I put a quote in every single one of my things, and it's the things he said. And it's things I could possibly use. It's useful. I need a reminder. You need like 50. Like, I need to just make a video of that part alone. He immediately knew what I was referring to. I wasn't just talking about the Christmas market. Peter's innocent gaze suddenly matured in a way that reminded me of Jupiter.
そうだな。特訓の必要ももうないか。
Since there's no more need for
では。
training, I...
ああ君は
I hate it here. He didn't even say anything. Listen, Prim, it's inferred, okay? It's inferred. We can just clip Leah struggling through that scene. That's so mean, but I understand. I don't want to hit the next button because Gil's going to show up on the screen and I don't want to see him. Uh-huh. I turned towards the familiar voice.
ギル
Gil.
君にまた会えるだなんて思わなかったよ
I didn't think I'd see you here.
でもなんでここにいるのあ、そっか、クリスマスだからいや、ギリシャ神話の神様だから関係ないか
What brings you here? Is it because it's Christmas? That doesn't matter to gods, right? Long time no see, Gil. We're not here specifically for Christmas. We're just on vacation.
このグリューワインというものはなかなかにうまいな。
Right, but the spice wine's quite good.
ああ、そっか。二人で遊びに来たんだ。そうだよな。
I see. So you two here on vacation. I get it. Do you get it, you friggin' stalker nightmare? Like, have you tried the spice wine from the shop? It's so spicy and delicious.
そうなんだ。後で飲んでみようかな。いい着付け薬になりそうだし。
Maybe I'll have some later. It'll help me snap out of it. You should already have been snapped out of it, my guy. Snap out of it.
それより、二人はいつまでこっちにいるの ?12 月31日はいる
Sanji, why would you even ask? How long are you staying here? Will you guys be here until December 31st? Huh? We haven't exactly decided yet.
12月31日がどうかしたのか
Is there something special about December 31st?
実はラウルの家で年越しパーティーをしようって話になったんだ。パラサイト5のみんなで。
Drink away the pain like Roddy. Yeah! Be an alcoholic instead of a stalker. Honestly, if you were having to pick between the two, I honestly think maybe an alcoholic is better. Is that, I mean, they're both pretty bad, but it's like if it was like pick one situation where you had to pick one, at least an alcoholic can get better. Like, we're throwing a year-end party at Raoul's. All the Parasite 5 will be there.
だから君たちがこっちにいるならさ。
If you're around, do you want to come to the party? No, don't go. Let's not go. Listen, guys, it's gonna be bad. He's there. Let's not do this. Let's not do this. Hear me out. I hate it. And December 31st finally arrived. Bingo spot. Technically, we already marked Parasite 5 because Gil showed up, or 6 because he already showed up, and then technically he hung out with Raoul. And I think we just said they just had to be referenced, but that's fair. Maybe he'll pin her while he's here. Please, God, pin her. Or just carry her out of this place. We went to Raoul's place. Everyone else was already there.
いらっしゃい。
Irashai, welcome. Thanks for the invite.
邪魔するぞ。
Thanks.
これで久々にパラサイト6集合だな。
I've missed you so much. I didn't even know you were gonna actually be here. It's been a while since the Parasite 6 got together.
よかった。ちょうど料理ができたところなんだ。ほら、座って。
Perfect timing. We just started serving food. Here, have a seat. Shut up.
久しぶりだな。名前はジュピター神と
He's
ジュノ
alive.
神でよかったか。
That's so true. He hasn't been alive recently. Oh gosh, it's been a while. Your name was Jupiter and Juno, is that correct?
いや、この姿の時はピーターで構わない。
When I'm in this form, you can call me Peter if you'd like. Yeah, please call me Leah too. Long time no see, everyone.
久しぶり。
It really has been. Yeah, Ruki. Don't worry. You're next.
検査員くんも来られてよかった。返事が来ないからハラハラしちゃってたよ。
I'm glad you could make it, Ruki. I was kind of worried because you never replied to my messages.
別に店や流通も年末で止まってやることなかっただけだから。
Sounds like a threat. Don't worry, you're next. It is a threat, actually. Peter's tall. Peter's the tallest one, actually. I think he's 6'1", 6'2". I think Shelby's 6'1". Oh my gosh, how tall is he? The store's closed and logistics get suspended at the end of the year, so I had nothing better to do.
そういえば検査員くん、
Oh
今日誕生日なんだよね。
yeah! Speaking of which, Ruki, it's your birthday. Congratulations.
なんで知ってるの？
How did you know that? Ruki had good CGs.
だからシリウッド俳優ならみんな知ってるんじゃないかな。
His bedroom scene that he gets like at the very beginning is really good, yeah. Your sister told me. I think every Sillywood actor knows about it now.
姉さん。
My sister's always running her mouth. He just said Nasan. He just said sister. My sister.
検査員くん誕生日だったんだ。どうしよう、このケーキバースデーケーキに変える？
It's Ruki's birthday. Should I swap the cake out for a birthday cake?
別にそのままでいい。そんな太りそうなケーキ、一口しか食べたくないし。
Happy birthday, my cured baby boy. I love you so much. I did it. Just keep it the way it is. I'm only going to have one bite of cake with that many calories.
一口は食べてくれるんだね。よかった。
But you'll still have a bite. Thank goodness.
相変わらずだな、パラサイト5は。
The Parasite 5 hasn't changed at all. You guys still have so many mental problems. You should probably go to see a doctor. Even though I didn't have a chance to comment, I laughed as I remembered the time we'd spent together. Nothing had changed. This feels so nostalgic.
ああ、確かにそうだな。
You're right about that. Humans were incredible beings that deserved our protection. As we watched them, I heard Raoul gasp as he put his hand over his mouth.
というか、なんか二人の雰囲気が変わってる。もしかしてジュピター成功したんだね。
Hold up. Something feels different since I last saw you. Jupiter, did you score? Score?
いや、それは。
Well.
やっぱりそうなんだ。
I knew it.
で、ジュノー神どうだった？ジュピターってやっぱゼウスと双子だし、やっぱりゼウスぐらいよ。
How was it, Juno? Since Jupiter is Zeus's twin, was he as good as?
いった。何？俺なんで頭叩かれたの？
Why did you smack me?
ああ、ごめん。ハエが止まってたんだよ。
There was a fly. I was helping.
ハエか。それは仕方ないね。
Alan doesn't want to hear it. Honestly, I don't think it's polite anyways. Oh, no, don't say it'll break his heart. I don't want to hear that. Oh, my angel. A fly. I guess it can't be helped then.
すまないアラン。だが正直助かった。
Thanks, Alan. You saved me there.
どういたしまして。
You're welcome. What was that about? I wonder if they were referring to training, but I didn't understand how that had anything to do with zoos. Huh, wait. Come to think of it, when Peter returned home with that book, it was right after he visited Raoul. Then that would mean...
チキン焼けたよ。
The chicken is ready! Gil entered the room holding a big dish.
鶏の丸焼きか。いいね。
It's blasted up chicken, nice.
もうちょっとおしゃれに言ってよ。ローストチキンです。
You can at least make it sound fancy, call it a roast chicken? What? No.
ああ、ずっとオーブン使ってるなって思ったけど、これ焼いてたんだ。
Wow, I knew you were using the oven for something.
ちょうど水泳してきたところだから助かる。良質なタンパク質は筋肉を作るのに役立つからな。
Are you trying to build muscle, Shelby?
でしょでしょ
I just came back from swimming, so this is a good quality protein is required to build muscles.
は？この雪が降る寒い日に泳いできたの？冷えは美容の大敵だよ。
You went swimming? In this cold weather? That's terrible for your skin.
問題ない。温水プールだ。
It's not a problem. The pool was heated. With all the chattering, I had been unable to process what Raoul had said earlier, but it was comforting to hear the usual conversations.
じゃあシャンパン開けるよ。
Time to pop the champagne.
Chii?
Chii? Peter didn't even flinch the last time we popped a bottle of champagne. It probably depends on whether or not he had popped the bottle himself. That yelp made me feel nostalgic. I couldn't help but laugh. I was happy to see some things had changed while others had remained the same. That marked the start of year one, our year-end party. When Ruki talks, all I hear is Zephora. Ah, Zephora, I miss him so much. A few hours later, before I knew it, everyone was wasted.
飲めない。君がいないと飲めないよ。
Can't drink anymore. I can't drink without you.
止めて。
My head is killing me. All poor Alan.
ねえねえ、おいしい。このワインすっごくおいしいよ。
This stuff is amazing. I love this wine.
なるほど。本日のマカロニはふかふかクッションというわけだな。
I hit a button accidentally. I just did a register. I can register voices, guys. I just hit the button by mistake. Okay. I see. So the macaroni today is like a fluffy cushion. Well, this sure brings me back. The sight of everyone drunk out of their minds reminds me of the party we held at Parasite House.
酔っ払いってほんとうざい。トイムズスクエアの花火を見に行くんじゃなかったの？
You drunks are so annoying. I thought we were going to go see fireworks at Tom Square.
もちろんだ。花火はガーリックだからな。
Yeah, there's a spot where it saves voices when you press this button. It registers it and we have just the sound. Of course, but fireworks are like garlic and we still need to celebrate. Ruki.
そうガーリックピザ作ったら空の上でお花が咲くんだよ。おめでたい掲載員くんの誕生日にぴったり。
I made some garlic pizza. It'll blow up in the sky. Congratulations, Ruki. It'll be perfect for your birthday.
おめでとう。ああ、ごめん。水もらえる。
Happy birthday. Can I get some water?
ああ、炭酸水が冷蔵庫にあるよ。それと、掲載員くんへのプレゼントも。アンブロシアの賞味期限は100年後です。
Ambrosia isn't real, bro. There's soda in the fridge. Oh, and a present for Rookie too. The expiration date for that ambrosia won't be for another 100 years.
どう見ても無理じゃん。ああ、もう行かないなら僕は寝るからね。
No way this is happening.
あんたたちも早く寝なよ。
If you're not going, then I'm going to sleep. Drinking makes my face swell. You all better go to sleep.
まあ、誕生日を祝ってくれたのは嬉しいけどさ。ありがとう。
Our little tsundere here, but I am happy you did celebrate my birthday with me. Thanks. Rookie was legally allowed to drink. He preferred not to. He mumbled to himself before heading to the bedroom. Everyone else continued to chug alcohol. They drank, passed out for a bit, made some commotion, then fell asleep again. It was the same as back then, and Peter also.
Chii.
Just like before, he clung to me while cooing like Chii. He was laying on the sofa with his head on my lap and purring like a cat. Come on.
Chii.
As I stroked his hair, it looked like Peter wanted to play. He transformed into Chii for the first time in ages.
ああ、今の見た？ピーターが消えちゃった。
Did you see that? Peter vanished.
ああ、いや、そこにいるな。彼女の膝の上で真珠姿になってる。
Yeah, but he's right there on her lap as a divine beast. Alan's drunk voice. On her lap. Lucky him. I'm going to bed too. To that fluffy bed. Wait, on her? So lucky. Can we evict Gil? Actually, no, it won't let us. He should not be here. He shouldn't be here. He's killing the mood. For the lap, chondroition should be good. Wait, maybe it's olive oil or more protein.
飲みすぎて起きてるのしんどいな。俺もちょっと横になってくるよ。
I drank too much and I can't keep my eyes open. I need to lie down. Everyone headed to a different bedroom to hit the hay. I thought this was a single bedroom, honestly. Roll's home always had enough beds for everyone. When we were ready to sleep, a bed was available for us too. But the New Year's hasn't even started. We'd partied so early that everyone got drunk and fell asleep before New Year countdown. Chii looks like he's sleeping soundly too. Chii was in high spirits. He nipped at my fingers while wagging his tail. I like him in this form too. He was fluffy and cute. I couldn't resist petting his fur. I was playing with Chii when a noise from outside the window caught my attention. Chii, who'd been asleep on my lap, abruptly woke up and transformed back into Peter. His eyes were sparkling as he looked outside the window.
すごいぞ。見てみてくれ。
This is amazing. Leah, look. I turned my attention to the window and spotted fireworks lighting up the sky. Wow, the new year has arrived. We could see the celebratory fireworks from our window. These are the fireworks we'd planned to see at the Tiananmen Square. Because there were no tall buildings around Roll's house, we had a clear view on display. Peter and I stood side by side watching and listening to the colorful fireworks. It's beautiful. Yeah. We were both speechless, completely captivated by the beauty of the fireworks against the night sky. I reached out to touch the glass, and Peter placed his hand over mine. I looked up at him, and he was smiling with genuine joy. Though he had been a bit tipsy, Chii just a short while ago, he had sobered up. As a god, he had a high tolerance for alcohol.
Happy New Year.
I can save the soundbite. Hang on. I got so many ideas right now. Ha 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 ha. Okay. Exciting. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Peter. We turned to ensure that no one outside was watching and shared a quick, sweet kiss. No one saw that, right? We exchanged a glance before sharing a laugh. I wanted to kiss him as soon as New Year's had arrived. Our kiss in front of the backdrop of the fireworks filled us with feelings of bliss. We spent a month here, but it felt like a lifetime. I believed we'd enjoy ourselves to the fullest. Hey, Peter?
Ah.
Yes? Peter nodded as if he had already anticipated my next words.
もう少ししたらそろそろ深海に帰るとしようか
You've got to save all the screams of the characters. That sounds like I'm a villain right now. We'll return to Celestia soon. Yeah, when do you want to go back?
そうだなせっかくだからもう少しだけ遊んではいきたいか
While we're here, I'd like to enjoy Lost York just a little bit more. Me too. You've been training all this time. Let's do something fun. We're here on our honeymoon after all.
ハネムーンはそうだったそれなのに私が雷などを落としたから
Oh, that's right. And it was all because of that lightning.
すまない仕切り直させてくれハネムーンも結婚式も
I'm sorry. Let's start over with the honeymoon and the wedding ceremony too. Wedding ceremony?
ああお前とは結婚式を挙げられていないだろだからしたいと思っていたの
We never held one, did we? I want to do it properly. I assumed we were already married, but when I became Juno, so it hadn't taken part in the ceremony that was part of the human's marriage? Despite being the goddess of marriage, I'd never experienced a wedding ceremony myself. Then how about we stay here until Easter? Easter? That's April. With the amount of time, we should be able to prepare a wedding ceremony.
イースターか確かに気候もいいだろうし結婚式にはちょうど良いかもしれないな
Easter. The weather will be nicer. It'd be a perfect time for our ceremony. Exactly. Until then, let's enjoy the human realm to our heart's content. We'll make some memories and return to Celestia.
ああそうだなイースターの頃までそれまで私はピーターでいよう
Then we'll stay until Easter and I will remain as Peter. Yeah, then I'll be Leah.
ああそうしようつまり
Yeah, let's do that, Leah. Okay. Peter cheerfully called me by my name, not Juno or Cupid, but my name. Was it strange to consider this name precious to me, even though my new name was Juno? Even Mom and Dad were addressing me by their divine names, Venus and Mars. That was typical for members of the 12 Olympians. But I'd gotten used to calling him Peter instead of Jupiter. The 400 years I spent being Cupid and the few years I'd been Juno felt like nothing compared to my time here in the human realm. But I like the human realm and our human forms. Was why I called him by his human name. I can't wait for our wedding ceremony, Peter.
ああ私もだきっといい式にしよ
Me too. Let's make it memorable. I'll try. The night sky on New Year's Eve was lit up by a multitude of fireworks. The celebration outside stood in contrast to the peaceful sleep of everyone inside. We gazed at the sky, holding each other close. We decided to extend our stay in the human realm until Easter. Once we'd made that commitment, we began our wedding preparations. Naturally, we chose Cupid Corpse as our wedding venue, and I decided to wear my divine artifact as my wedding dress. By the time we'd finished all the prep, 3 months had flown by. All that remained was the anticipation of our special day. We wanted to cherish our last moments in the human realm, but...
うもう3月なのにどうしてこんなに寒いのだ
It's already March. Why is it still this cold? We'd intended to visit Diamor Paradis, but a blizzard had taken over, so we were confined to our hotel room. Diamor Paradis was an artificial island newly constructed off the shores of Lost York. The only way to reach this island was via ferry. That was also the only way to leave. Yet, hiccups due to the blizzard, the ferry was stuck at the port. The hotel staff had prepared rooms for all the stranded visitors. Excuse me. We couldn't get a reservation here last time, so at least we got to stay here now. It's really unusual for it to be snowing this time of year. Remember when Zeus said Chii was going to turn into a snowman?
明らかに異常気象だ。チックシュ。
It's definitely not normal weather. Choo-choo! Are you okay?
すっかり体が冷えてしまったな。急いで部屋に行くとしよう。
It's too chilly. Let's hurry to our room. Yeah, you're right. Do you want to build a snowman? His name is Chii. It's been warm earlier that day, so we both dressed lightly for our trip. Oops, I messed the word. We hurried to our hotel room and took a hot bath to warm up. After that, we settled down on the couch.
チー。あったかい。凍るかと思ったぞ。
Just curious how close we are to a thing. It's about the halfway point. 3, 6, 8. Cool. So we'll get to the end of this chapter and then I'll call it since it's getting late. And then we'll have half of the other half for tomorrow. It's warm in here. I honestly thought I was going to freeze to death. It's strange, isn't it? It's March, but feels more like December. We huddled under a blanket and checked the weather forecast on our smartphone. Snow was predicted for the next several days. I thought Lost York was warm all year round.
ああ、だから妙なんだ。一応私の方でも天候を探ってはいるのだが、原因が一向にわからない。
That's what makes it strange. I've been trying to figure it out, but the cause is still unknown.
他の神が天候を操っている気配もない。悪魔が動いている様子もない。一体なぜなのか。
There's no signs of other gods meddling with the weather, nor any indication of demons at play. I'm clueless. We scrolled through the academic articles, and YouTube videos hoping for some answers. One video, arrived in a mini ice age, get winter gear. Macho, 30-minute recipe. Zeus, the serial cheater, new research announced. Love teachers, never gonna give you up. Interesting. One video in particular caught our attention. It was titled Arrival of a Mini Ice Age, Get Winter Gear.
プチ氷河期
Mini Ice Age? What's that about? Curious, I clicked on the video and it featured a guy wearing a hoodie with a bird on it. So strange. YouCube! Hey, what's up,
お
everybody?
しどり目指してラブフライ恋も愛もスパイスオブライフあなたに届けこの思い
Let love fly like two lovebirds. Romance is the spice of life. Let this love reach you.
恋愛系要求バーのラブバースです
Hey there, it's your go-to romantic YouTuber, Lovebirds.
今日はロサンヨークで人気の占い師メレニス・レビン氏に来
This
てもらっ
dude
た
does
よ
everything. He's a special CIA agent. Maybe he's told what to broadcast. Today, I've got a special guest, Miranus Levins, the top fortune teller in Lost York.
はじめまして。占い師のメレニス・レビンです。
I look so much like him that it's hurting my feelings, actually. Nice to meet you. I'm Miranus Levins.
普段メディアに姿を現さない占い師メレニスが特別にうちのチャンネルに遊びに来てくれたのはなんと大変な運命が見えたっていうからなんだ
Miranus rarely ever makes appearances in media, but the reason why he came to our channel today is because he had a major vision.
ということでメレニスどういう運命が見えたのか教えてもらっていいかな
He's so tall. I don't know how tall he is. I don't have their things. Aw, man. Leah, hey, it's okay. Miranus foresaw this happening. Oh my god. He's like, she's gonna buy pink hair dye and it's gonna turn her hair brown. And then she's gonna put blue in her hair. And it's gonna look like my shade of blue. Freaking knew. He freaking knew. Can you let us know what sort of fate is in store for us?
ええ。最近、ロサンヨークで雪が続いているのは、 お住まいの方々は皆さんご存知だと思いますが、
I'm sure you've all noticed the ongoing snow in Lost York.
これから先、ボルトモア、ワラントン、クランチキャニオン、ナスペナスでも大雪が降る未来が見えま
Crunch
した。
Canyon, that's what they're calling the Grand Canyon, aka what's near me. Dude, it's fate. Yeah, it was written in the stars. I had no control. The donut said so. It's not just here. I predict that places like Baltimore, Washington, Crunch Canyon, and Nas Venice will experience the same.
それだけではありません。海外からはるばる私のもとへ占ってもらいに来た人々からも雪の降る未来が見えました。
That's not all. From my readings, I foresee snowstorms for everyone who travels from distant places seeking my insight. Oof, I couldn't even.
南半球でも北半球でも吹雪の運命が見えました。つまりこれは氷河期の訪れを示唆しているのです。
Be it the northern or southern hemisphere, there will be snow. It points towards an impending ice age, don't you think?
それはえらい大変な運命だな。
That's terrible. What can we
俺たちは
do?
どうすればいいんだ？
世界はいつか大きく変わるでしょ
The world
ですが、
is changing,
恐れることはありません。
but do not be afraid.
すべては運命のままに。神々の選択が未来を作りますから。
All the triangles, my guy. Simply let fate guide you. The choices of the gods will pave the way for the new future. I like how he's so casual about this. He's just a chill
というわけ
dude.
で、この寒さはまだまだ続くっていうのが占いの結果らしいんだ。
So the fortune says that we'll be having cold weather for a while then.
なので今日は寒さにぴったりのアイテム、カップル用毛布を紹介していくよ。ぜひラブラブな熱で雪を溶かしていこう。
He says it's up to the gods. The gods will decide. And we have the perfect couples blanket for your cold weather needs. Let the warmth of your love melt that snow. The video then turned into an ad for a couples blanket and matching pajamas, but we were more concerned with something Miranus had said.
神々の選択が未来を作る。
The choices of the gods will pave the way to a new future. It was probably the case that Miranus was only saying things that meant to be ambiguous, yet it felt as if those words were directed at us. It was as if he was asking us to do something about it. Do you think this is our responsibility?
そうだな。というより私の責任だ。
Right, well, to be exact, it's mine. Peter looked a bit depressed as he buried his face into his cushion.
太陽の熱を地表に届けるためになるべく晴れにするようにはしているのだが、どうしても寒さが和らがぬ。
I've been trying to transfer more heat from the sun to the earth, but the cold won't go away.
水不足になってはならぬと雨を降らそうとすればすべて雪になる。そして一度雪が降るともう私には手がつけられないのだ。
When I attempt to induce rain to prevent droughts, it turns to snow. Once that happens, I'm powerless to stop
お
it.
かげで今日も雪に降られてしまった。主神ジュピターの名が聞いて呆れる。
I've caused it to snow again. I'm not worthy to be called the leader of the gods. Oh, that other 12 Olympians can control the weather a bit, right?
ああ、そうだな。特にミネルヴァは嵐を起こすのが得意だ。
That's true. Minerva's especially good at causing storms.
だが十二神がやっているとは思えぬ。神が力を使い天候を変えたとしたら、私も他の神も気づくはずだからな。
I doubt the 12 Olympians are behind this. The other gods and I can sense when divine powers are used to mess with the weather. Right. Now that I was Juno, I could sense it too. Whenever other gods use their divine powers, I could sense it. Just recently, I sensed that Poseidon had saved a beached orca.
先日、新しく就任したプルートからも、やけに冥界が冷えるという便りが届いた。だがやはり同じく原因は不明だという話
The
だ。
other day, the new Pluto had mentioned to me that the underworld was getting chilly too. The cause is still unknown. There was a new Pluto because Zeus had eaten the last one. Like me, he had been chosen from among the other gods. The current Pluto had been chosen from among the new Cupid, so we knew he'd be compassionate towards the dead. I see. So even the underworld is cold right now.
ああ、冥界だけではない。悪魔界も随分と冷えているそうだ。
It's not just the underworld, hell too. Peter showed me a message from Professor Melville, who had recently taken over as Satan, leader of hell. It's too cold, might hibernate. That's what the message he sent. Demons hibernate?
動くと体力を使うからな。以前あった氷河期の頃も冬眠していたはずだ。
It takes energy for them to stay active. They hibernated during the last ice age too. That must have been around 10,000 years ago. I suppose the gods had already existed at that time. It'd been so long since the last ice age that this probably seemed like a huge deal. I wondered if the snow would continue forever. Would it feel normal someday? That was what I thought about as I stared out the window. It continued to snow with no signs of it letting up. If anything, the snow appeared to be getting more intense. Lost York was in a region with a temperature climate. Houses here weren't designed for such severe weather, so the cold was especially tough.
サタンが冬眠するかもしれないというほどだ。よほど地下は冷えているのだろう。行って確認した方が良いかもしれぬな。
If even Satan is considered hibernating, it must be freezing down there. Maybe I should go and see for myself. Go where? To hell? You're gonna go to hell?
ああ、悪魔界は人間界よりも冥界よりもはるか下にある。行って確かめではならぬ。原因が地下にあるのか。
Yes, hell is in a place far deeper than the human realm. But I must go to find the root of the problem. Perhaps the answer is down there.
だが、私は悪魔たちに憎まれている。襲われないと良いのだが。
But we're hated by the demons. I hope I don't get attacked. Peter looked uneasy, like he did the last time he'd visited hell. Demons resented him. It was because of how demons were judged by the gods during the Middle Ages. That was the way of the gods. It seemed that whether he liked it or not, demons and gods would never be able to see eye to eye. Though we were on good terms with the new Satan, the other demons still hated us. I smiled at him, hoping to soothe his nerves. Which one are we on? Spicy or sweet? Sweet. Alright, we're on sweet. Say you will go with him. Encourage him. Which one sounds sweet? You're strong, Peter. You're the leader of the gods after all.
ありがとう。お前にそう言われると勇気が湧いてくるようだ。
Thank you. That's
お前と
reassuring.
離れるのは少しの間でも辛いな。
But it pains me to be away from you. For any length of time. Any away? What do you mean?
悪魔界に行っている間のことだが、もしかして一緒に来てくれるのか？
I mean, while I'm in hell. Wait, are you suggesting that you'll come with me? Yeah, I'm a member of the 12 Olympians. Besides, we're husband and wife, bro. Jupiter and Juno, though we were present in myths, our real selves were completely different from that image. But the one thing that was accurate about those myths was our bond as husband and wife.
ありがとう。
Thank you. You're so welcome. Pizza. You're so welcome, Mr. Pizza. Spicy. Am I trying to get spicy or sweet? Spicy. Desho. We're almost done actually with the water. It's getting really close today. Oh, wrong button. It's alright, I'll go with you. Spicy. Are you serious? Yeah, I'm a member of the 12 Olympians. Besides, we're husband and wife. Once morning comes, we shall go to hell. All right. Keeping the plant alive, thank you. Together. Okay. Peter hugged me and buried his face in my freshly washed hair. I heard him inhale deeply. Wake me up when Zeus comes back. Once this chapter is over, we're gonna call it for the night because it's almost 9. Jay, you can't say that. I don't want to know. What do you mean he won't come back? I want him. I miss him. He's all I've ever needed. I want the route where you end up with Zeus. Your scent is soothing. You don't even have to be Lynette for the route. I don't care. I'll be the original Juno.
お前がそばにいてくれるならば、私は何でもできそうだ。
I'll write it. As long as you are by my side, I feel like I can do anything. Peter kissed the top of my head, then my temples. His lips slowly moved to kiss my nose and then my cheek. Our eyes met. The earlier awkwardness was gone, replaced with the dignity of a god that had lived for thousands of years. Then we quietly kissed. Moi. That gentle kiss gradually deepened. Under the covers, we laced our fingers together. Peter's body was warm and I wrapped my legs around him. I'd let them eat us. Yeah, let them eat us. If they want to devour us, they can. Prim, you deserve better. You deserve better. Who deserves better than Zeus? It was so warm that it could have melted the snow outside. Our chilled bodies heated up rapidly as we moved in sync. Outside our hotel window, I saw the merciless snow continue to fall. Fade to black? Lame. Well, we did it. This is where we're going to end for the day. And there's no sound? How could you do this to me? Cupid! We're on spicy. We'll save on spicy. I'll save here like I did last time, just so I know, so I don't get confused. We'll go home just so we have sound in the background. But hey, we're to chapter 8, so that's good. We're halfway there. We're halfway there. We're halfway there. Look at that. Thank you for the stream. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for all the fun memories and making me take my glasses off during the best scene in the game. And for making this lovely bingo card, which I'll update tonight so that we have it corrected. Yeah, let's see if there's anybody to raid right now. Let's see if I can raid somebody before I say goodbye. So as a reminder, if you guys are watching this on YouTube, I stream on Twitch about 3 times a week. And you can also check me out on Discord if you'd like to see what we're up to right now. And then, unfortunately, there's only one person I see that I can rate. Well, maybe. I don't know. I don't know if I can read them. And if you're watching this on Twitch right now, actively, remember, all the VODs get uploaded onto YouTube, which is always a great time. If you want to remember the times we laughed and cried and when I had to take my glasses off for 5 minutes. So there is always that. Does anybody have any streamers they know that are on right now that they'd like me to try and raid? Because right now, I'm not seeing anybody I can raid, right? That I know personally. Any suggestions? Any friends? Any families? Let's see. I'm scrolling to see if I see anything that interests me being played right now. Can't raid her. It won't let me. I've tried. Let's see. See, I don't know if I can. See, anytime it says 18+, I'm not gonna click on it. You know what? Here, we'll just see if it lets me raid him. I don't know if it will. Let's see. Oh, perfect. All right, we're gonna raid Swag Dracula. I used to watch him play Friday the 13th all the time, and it was really fun. He's currently playing, it looks like GTA. It says Truck Goblin, so he's funny. I think he's funny, so you might enjoy it. All right. Bye, guys. Have a great day.